I switched over. Let me just double check it. Yep. Thanks, Eves. Man, I needed to go to the bathroom because there was like a lot of liquid. Get those moments where it's just like you drink a lot of a liquid and you don't intend to just like go to the bathroom for a while. This is one thing, like I used to like not go to the bathroom during like movies, but now even like an hour and 30-minute movies, which is the lowest a theatrical film usually goes for, is like now hard for me to not feel like I needed to go to the bathroom in them. Like as a kid, I used to not. Like I even like 2-hour movies, I was okay. Like when I was younger, high school and stuff like that too. But nowadays, it's like 1 hour 30 minutes is ridiculous for me. And I have to start. I feel like I need to go to the bathroom, and it's like I can still hold it. I've held going to the bathroom for a 3-hour movie, like the Titanic or whatnot. But my God, I cannot hold my bladder anymore. I feel like my bladder has gotten a lot smaller as I grown older. I don't know if it's just me or it's just like that's how it is. I don't know if anyone feels the same like that, because honestly I wish I can hold my I can hold it in longer. I mean, our bodies do change in age. Some people get better eyesight, less eyesight. Some people develop allergies and they don't. And there's a lot of things the bodies change one age. So there's some things I wish I kept. Sometimes I wish I had like a higher pitched voice than what I have now. All right, so let me just change that monitor. There it is. I wish my voice wasn't so scratchy sometimes. Well, yeah, it's like sometimes you feel like you can maintain like some of your voice and other stuff. Like I know that what one thing with voice is that if you're younger and like practiced like singing or whatnot, or like maintain like a certain way of talking, I heard that you can keep it from like going too deep or like changing so much. It's like one of those things. Oh hey, shiny Celebi. Yeah, it's really only like 4 Pokemon, and I feel like I'm already more than halfway through the game. No, I am more than halfway through the game. But yeah, no, I heard that singing or practicing your voice before you get like hit through puberty, or like when you hit puberty, it helps maintain a lot of your voice. Otherwise, you're just gonna naturally change. Chapter 16.
I can kind of still sing high, but like it's definitely noticeably deeper than it was.
Yep. Like that's like how I can do it, and like it's definitely like a strain there no matter what.
You can extend your vocal range with practice, but
I'm probably gonna take some voice lessons to help increase my voice, because I want to increase my vocal range personally. But that's not until a little bit later. This is a beach. That's gonna sound weird to some people. What? Roy, where? Isn't this where I met you, Roy? It's like that beach. So that means, could it be? No, it is. We're in the past. We made it back to our world. Yes. How long in the past, though? Yes, we made it, Roy. Like, when in the past are we... Ugh. Hey, Grovile. Look. We made it home. Back to our world. Well, except Grovile. So we did. We made it through. Back to this world? Yes. This is where I met Roy. Let's see. I think it was right here. This is where I found Roy out cold. So that's what happened. That trip through time sent me into the Eastern Forest, and Roy and I both reached your world far away from each other. Oh, that's right. There's a lot I don't understand, like the whole concept of time travel. Will you please explain it to us? But this isn't really the place to talk, so let's go to Wigglypuff's guild and talk there. Before we went to the future, we trained there and broomed there. It will be the perfect place. Okay, let's go to the Wigglytuff's guild. I feel like that's going to be a bad idea. Hold on. Will I be well received if I go to the guild? After all, I am a wanted outlaw in this world. If I went to the guild, won't everyone be shocked? Don't you think they'd try to capture me? Urk, come to think of it, you're right. What to do? Oh, I know. There's a good place. But it will involve going through Treasure Town. It shouldn't be a problem if we lie low and sneak through. Lead the way. Okay. It's this way. Still the same way to the guild. There's a message from the Exploration Team Federation. I feel like I should have done this cutscene before so I could have done this episode next time. Now I feel like I want to go back to do this episode. God dang it. Special episode is now on the list. If you would like to play this episode, you can save your progress and return to the top menu. Okay, gosh darn it. Okay, we're doing this. Well, I'm gonna go through the cutscenes, and then when we can able to do it, I'll do it. Sharpedo! A cliff of Sharpedo! This cliff is known as Sharpedo Bluff. Why? Because Sharpedo makes a bluff? Sharpedo Bluff? Yes! I think the name comes from the fact that the cliff itself is shaped like a Pokémon named Sharpedo. As far as I can tell, nothing seems out of the ordinary. It's down here. I lived here before I joined the guild. Go ahead. Go in. Have you cleaned the place? Wow. It's kind of sad that Goku lived here for a while. I see. This is a hollow chamber in the face of the cliff. Phew. I'm glad no one's wrecked this place. That's proof for how little notice this place attracts. It may be better if we stay here for the time being. Agreed. What about my members? Oh. The moon. But Roy, I never expected you to be the very same Roy. Profile, can you tell us more about that? Yes. Roy and I, we were jointly investigating the planet Paralysis. A Pokemon and a human. Paired together? Yeah. And Roy had, or has, the special ability like no other. We relied on that special ability to investigate the planet's paralysis. It played a vital part. By special ability, you mean the dimensional scream, don't you? Exactly. But the dimensional scream has a drawback. The dimensional scream requires the presence of a trusted Pokemon partner. Without that partner, the ability cannot be triggered. A trusted partner? That's why we worked together. The dimensional scream is set off by triggers tied to the places where the time gears are hidden. We needed to find out where the time gears were in the past. We needed the dimensional scream to accomplish that. Wait a second. You said that there has to be a trusted partner nearby for the dimensional scream to work. But the dimensional scream was being triggered long after we met. Your point? Doesn't that show how much you two trusted each other from the start? When you put it like that, it's a little embarrassing. I mean, 1, Roy lost his memory. 2, you're a kid. I think that's like instant trust no matter what. In addition, Roy developed amnesia. Upon meeting you, Goku, your partner had someone to turn to. Which is true. Again, that's what I mean. Perhaps Roy grew to trust you very quickly because of that. Oh. There's another thing I don't understand. Is the dimensional scream triggered in response to only time gears? Right. The opposite is also true. The dimensional scream is not triggered in places that aren't connected to time gears. Really? That's not how I remember it. Listen, Roy. Do you remember that time it went off near Drowsy? And during our first exploration? And there were other times too. We went to places that seem to have nothing to do with the time gears. But even in places like that, the dimensional scream was triggered sometimes, wasn't it? Are you sure? But that never happened in the future. The dimensional scream was never triggered by places that had no tie to time gears whatsoever. Well, if that's true, I don't know why it would work differently here. Perhaps things are just different in this world. Perhaps the nature of the dimensional scream is altered in the past. So, in the future, the dimensional scream doesn't work in places that have no connection to time gears? Oh, that explains it. Maybe that's why that time, when we were in the future. Your dimensional scream. Use your dimensional scream, Roy. Touch this frozen water. Who knows, you may see something. Oh, I understand. That's true. It's worth a try. Touching that frozen water, it might give us clues about what's happening to us. We can't dawdle. Those Sableye will catch up to us. Let's do this quick. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Sai. Yeah, you can't say that too, Roy. Well, Roy? Can you see anything? Nah. I'm not sensing anything. I heard it. I think it's just like the sound of it is quiet. Did you hear that one? Okay, I think this is the wrong one. Hold on, give me a second. Yeah, if I recall correctly, this one was... Let's try this again.
Get fucked.
Was that okay? Yeah, I think it's just like certain ones are just not working. I need to fix that in certain cases. I don't know, sound alerts have been like iffy here and there for some reason. Maybe I couldn't envision anything at that time we were in the future, because we were in a place that wasn't tied to any time gears. Maybe that's why my dimensional screen failed to work. Maybe Grovile is right about the future and past being different, or different enough to make my dimensional screen ability work differently. Anyway, like I was saying, we were investigating the planet's paralysis. We used the dimensional screen ability to identify the locations of the time gears in your world while we were in the future. That's it. Here! A time gear is here. I see. Place the drought stone in Groudon's heart. That lifts the fog. Well done. Good job, partner. After identifying the locations where the time gears would be in the past, we took the passage of time that brought us from our world in your future to this world. However... Whoa! Are you okay? No! Don't let go! Just a little longer. Come on, hang on! No! I can't. Hold on. Ah! We encountered turbulence while we were traveling through time. Thus, Roy and I became separated. For some reason, Roy got amnesia and was turned into a Pokémon. I can only guess that it had something to do with our accident while traveling in time. I came from the future. And not just that, I came with a mission of preventing the planet's paralysis. I don't know. It seems so outlandish. It doesn't feel real somehow. So Roy, you may not remember any of this, but you were my closest friend. I worried about you when we were separated. I'm glad to see you're safe. Your appearance may have changed, and though you have lost your memory, you're still you. And none of this alters the fact that you remain my friend. Oh, Roy, I'm glad to see you again. Now, we have to decide our course of action. Like I told you before, I'm going to collect the time gears again. What are you going to do? I'm going expedition hunting, and you do everything by yourself. Because that's what friends do from the future. I'm a little worried about how time stops in the region where its time gear is removed. But you're sure that it will only be temporary? That's right. As soon as the time gears are set in place at Temporal Tower, time will be restored to its normal state everywhere. Well then, we'll go too. We'll go with you, Grovile. Taking a time gear will badly affect the Pokemon that live in that area, but we have to prevent the planet's paralysis. Okay then, we'll go together. But the hour is late. We're also exhausted from all the running we've done. We should rest up tonight. We'll leave in the morning. We'll leave in the morning. Would you like to save your adventure? Yes! 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 That meme.
Is that your Kyle impression?
No, it was like that Street Fighter meme. It was just like cartoon of like the villain was just like holding this phone and just be like, yes, yes. I'm just like wondering how many people actually know what that meme is, because that's actually quite an old YouTube meme.
お前はもうですね。
Well, that's Kyle. Goku isn't here. Maybe outside. He called the cops. Dun dun dun. Betrayal. What's the matter? Can't sleep? Yes. Just thinking. Thinking about Dusk Noir. No, that's not it. Sure, finding out we were being deceived came as a real shock, but hearing your story earlier, Grovile, it really drove it home what Dusk Noir said in the future was really true. And it made me realize that Roy really did come from the future. I was mulling over things like that.
Doof doof.
Doof doof. Hey! Look, Grovile! Sunlight! It's sunrise! In just a few hours, the sun will rise. Get out. Oh, that's pretty. I actually genuinely like sunrises and sunsets. They're like some of my favorite things. Also, this music is nice. It's pretty, isn't it? Yes. Maybe it's because we were in the future for so long. It only lasted for like a day, to be honest. I didn't think that a sunrise could ever feel so renewing. And the sun rises. Then it sets. And we take that for granted, and that's only natural. But things we take for granted, they're really the most essential things, and they're precious. All I'd ever known is the future's world of darkness. Upon coming to this world and seeing the sun for the first time, it was staggering. Seeing it strengthened my resolve to turn history away from a future of darkness. That's why it's called Explorers of Darkness, and then we got Explorers of Time. Those were like the two things. You know, it's weird because Explorers of Time makes sense because it's like, I thought it was going to be reference to Diamond being like Dialga, but then it's like, the Explorers of Darkness kind of reminded me of Darkrai because that's the dark Pokemon. Get out. And I thought it was going to be something like with space, which I guess like in a sense, it messed with the plant, it made planet's paralysis, which I guess is warping to space. I'm not sure. I honestly thought that the second game would like, cause like they had Red Rescue Team, Blue Rescue Team, and then they had Time and Darkness, which is like a weird correlation. I guess Palkia just got the shaft, but I guess like also Palkia is not really liked upon in a lot of cases. I mean, in the Rise of Darkrai movie, Palkia, it was yes, technically Dialga just hitting Palkia, but also because of Palkia that literally everyone almost literally ceased to exist. I think Palkia just gets the shaft a lot, honestly. There is one thing I wanted to ask you, Goku. It's about that time in the future when you were confronted by Dialga. Frankly, we were in a no-win situation. There was no hope. Oh. We shall rid of... Oh. We... this a little bit. Yeah, there we go. We shall rid of you for all time. This is the end. For you. Whee! Oh, I got like a Go XLR mixer that can change it, so like I can do this. This is one voice. This is another voice. This is another voice. This is another voice. This is another voice.
And this is another voice.
I like to do that when I do different voices. Yeah, this thing is like something I like to use a lot, but it's like if you're streaming, this thing costs like $500. There's like other ones that are considered better, but as of right now, I'm only investing in this. The other ones I might invest if I had work on like specifically audio stuff, which I might be doing in the future for other reasons, like voice acting and stuff like that. But for now, this is only good for like streaming. I plan to get like another extra stuff so I can work with more stuff. But yeah. Eric! Hey, Roy, Grovile! You can't give up. You say not to give up. What can we possibly do in this bleak situation? We have to think! Goku, you don't think. You just act. But when all seemed lost, you refused to give up. Even I had given up. What compelled you? Again, I really like this music. It's a shame that I actually legit cannot listen to music right now in terms of like the Explorers of the Sky, because some of the stuff is actually pretty good. But the reason why I don't is because I remember Luigi sending me them and I asked him not to anymore, because when I was listening to them for a brief moment, YouTube started like recommending me all types of Explorers of Sky stuff, and I think I got spoiled by one thing, which again, like, I hope it's not true. I think it was just the title, but if it's true, then that's hecka stupid. But it is one of those things that I don't like the YouTube's algorithm, because it recommended me like so many different YouTube videos and just be like spoilers. Like, one thing I just wish people on YouTube did is like flag them as spoilers and then just be like, do you want spoilers or not? And that's the thing I just really don't like about some people on YouTube. They just flat out put spoiler in the title and then or put a spoiler thumbnail. It's just like, guys, be a little bit mindful if some people don't want to see that, and YouTube's algorithm, you're abusing the YouTube algorithm just to get to somewhere. It's like, it is one of the things that YouTube really needs to fix. How did you manage to stay so strong? Well, I wonder too. I really don't know. But maybe it's because Roy stood by me. Roy? It's a bit BS. You mean like a spoiler stuff or what, Sai? Take a look at this. It's a stone. This. What could it be? Yeah, the spoiler. Yeah, no. Like, that's the thing. It's like, okay, here's my stances on spoilers. If it's an old game, I kind of get it. It's old. This game is old. This game is like, if Luigi and Justin were here right now, I was like, they can tell me what year this was released. I think this was released in like 2000 and... No, Diamond and Pearl came out in 2007. So I think this like came out in 2008, 2009, something around there. Because that was during 4th gen. Because like Gen 5 came out like 2010 and 11, I think. So yeah, this game is like over a decade old anyway. And I get it. This game is old. There's like people who don't care about it. And that's fine in some old games. But I still wish that there was a way to just tag some old games, because I don't want to get spoiled. Like, I didn't play Chrono Trigger, which is like 20 some years old already. And I never saw a lot of it, but I already got spoiled by some of the biggest stuff with it. And I wish I never did, because that would have been really cool with a lot of things. Like, there's legit stuff that I wish I was never spoiled with some things. And it is. There it is. I'm sure people don't have bad intentions of putting spoilers and putting title, but mindful they shouldn't do it. Yeah, like I think like one thing is, if it's a new game, like it's a game that has been out for less than like maybe 4 5 years or something like that. Like I would say less than 4 years, like 2-3 years. Be mindful of spoilers. Like if it's within the year of a release, be mindful of spoilers. God dang. That one is like legit. When people just put spoiler anything, that is annoying. And then, but if it's like it's older, I get it. Yeah, I just wish there was a way for YouTube to be like, if you don't want spoilers, don't look at this, or like avoid certain things of like certain games or like media or like movies or anime, whatever you guys are watching. And that's the thing I want. YouTube's algorithm is just like, it's just abusable like that. So I don't know. It is just one of those things that spoiler stuff is really annoying. But there's also a gray line of just like what is spoiler to people and what is not, and how do you maintain that. So it is one of those things that's really difficult. And I know some people don't care if people get annoyed by spoilers or whatnot. They legit do it just to get attention and fame and stuff like that. That's their only thing, and I hate that personally. This, what could it be? There's an odd pattern inscribed on it. Respect to it, but it's dumb. Yeah, again, like if it's an old game like this, it's kind of hard for me to really hate the person personally, especially if it's like, if they uploaded it like like last year or 2 years ago and just be like, yeah, I can't really blame it. It's just the algorithm really stupid. I wish the algorithm just gave me music instead of just the game itself. I've never seen anything like it. This pattern is new to me. This is my relic fragment. It's my personal treasure. Yeah, if you were recommending me just Explorers of Sky music, I would listen to it all the time. And if there's any music that I don't recognize the area, I would just not listen to it. Like that, titles of music kind of don't spoil too much about it. I mean, there's Primal Dialga. Like the game already told me about it, and honestly, I already knew about it, and I listened to the music when I was like when I first heard of it and stuff like that. I listen to it every so often now anyway. I knew the spoil, but if I didn't, and I just saw that, that would have been a little bit of a spoiler, but it still wouldn't explain a lot of things. So it's just one of those like weird. Also, I just realized Primal Dialga is like primal form of Groudon and Kyogre, but now Dialga has like 2 forms, which is like Primal Dialga and Dialga Origin form. It's like, interesting. I have this dream of one day solving the mystery behind this fragment. But I was such a coward. I couldn't work up the courage to go to the guild and apply as an apprentice. Very, yeah. Still, I'm enjoying this game for what it is, even with all the spoilers I've gone through throughout the years. It's definitely better paced than Super Mystery Dungeon, I will say. It was then that I met Roy. Roy. Well, okay. Putting my faith in you, Roy. Yes, I totally believe in you, Roy. I'm gonna jump through this waterfall, and almost die. Just imagine if Roy lied to him and he just jumped through the waterfall, flushed away and drowned, and then it'd just be like, that's it. That just got dark really fast. Oh, I'm a horrible person at times. Yes, Roy was always there to cheer me up. And Groud. Oh, I forgot I fought Groudon before. Or I fake Groudon. Urk, this is scary. But we need to be brave. And I need to face up to this. There's no giving up now, Roy. It all gave me courage. With Roy, I felt like I could overcome any challenge. That's how I came to feel over time. Maybe that's why I was able to keep going without giving up. Alright. I think I understand what you're saying. Yes, Roy has a special quality that makes others feel that way. Same way that I care for Roy as a friend. You, Goku, also feel that same way about Roy. Roy is lucky to be blessed with a friend like you. Well, it's morning. We should be leaving soon. Yes. Alright. It's agreed that we will collect all of the time gears. First, we have to decide which time gear we should target. Let's check the Wonder Map. I'm the map, 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 I'm the map! From here, the underground lake would be the closest, I guess. How about Shroud Forest? That was where I got my first time gear the last time. Where is that? Here. It's a little far from here, but there is no one like Uxie guarding that time gear. Oh great. If we were to fight someone over a time gear, that would attract attention. But that won't be a concern here, right? Exactly. That's it then. That's where we're going. Onward to Shroud Forest. This is it. This is the entrance to Shroud Forest. I don't even get to do my expedition team. I'm running out of space, game. Oh? What is it, Growfile? The atmosphere somehow feels different than last time. No, I must be imagining it. We'll go in when you're ready. No! Oh, how much storage do I have? Oh no! Great. Great. Oh! This sucks. Well, I guess I know what I'm gonna do. Going to the episode list to do number 4. Here comes Team Charm. One evening. On the eastern horizon, in a small expanse of ruins,
This is the deepest part of the dungeon, I think. Oh hey, there's a treasure just up there. Don't tell me this is a treasure everyone's been blabbering about. It's this. It has to be.
I keep hearing a fan from you, James. I wonder what that is. Like, I'm hearing a fan on your mic right now. Yeah, you had like a... Wow. It's a Gardevoir Lopunny. Isn't that Gardevoir and Lopunny? Yeah, it's Gardevoir. Lopunny is up top. Gardevoir's to the right. And Medicham is to the left.
This is the treasure of these ruins. I've been working hard as this boy for a really long time, and finally I found what I've searched for. An awesome treasure. It's totally rocks. Because I'm rock type. No, I'm ground type, never mind. Can't wait. Even though I'm totally rock. Oh, darn. The moment I lift up this treasure, I'm afraid the ruins will start to crumble. Oh, I'm glad I thought of that. I was so excited I almost got careless. Anyway, I'll pick up the treasure carefully. Then I'll run as fast as I can out of here before it all crumbles down on me.
You know, what sucks about this is that Graveler is one of the slowest Pokemon. In the game. So it's just like... Can't really run, but he can roll. But then it's like, if he's carrying that chest, where does he put it? But then again, we carry a lot of items. Where do we put it? Hammer space, baby.
There's no mistake. This treasure is mine.
Wait a moment.
What was that? That voice?
This treasure has already been claimed by us. We're not handing it over to you.
Who is there? Where are you? Show yourself.
Holy, the echo. Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing like it's people who are from the great beyond.
Show yourself, you say. All right, we'll show ourselves. Strength, knowledge, beauty. Here come the treasure hunters. Here comes Team Charm.
What's this? Whoa, it's suddenly too dark to see. Oh, the treasure's gone. Last, I've been tricked. Them. Oh, it's coming down. Oh no.
Oop, wrong thing. Oh, they literally let Graveler just perish. That's like... like... That's like letting Graveler just die from that. Like... Okay, there's one thing of like getting the treasure first. I don't know why they even hid. And then the second part is letting that same explorer just die. I mean, yes, he's a Graveler, you should be able to handle it, but God, this Team Charm is literally like a bunch of dickbags, even though they feel like they're all dickless. I mean, I guess they have a bag of dicks for all the men they destroyed.
Alright. That went well. Oh, the treasure of ruins is ours.
The Rito Lord is uncomfortable. Ah, don't worry, I make a lot of people uncomfortable. It's not just him.
This was a pretty easy job, wasn't it? That's one victory right after another. That's right. We haven't lost out on the treasure we've aimed for yet. Not even one. Team Charm has a 100% success rate. We take pride in that.
And also a 100% death rate for all the people who try to get there.
Alright, let's go on and go undefeated. We're treasure hunters, Team Charm. Among the three of us,
Someone is sus.
there's nothing we can't do.
Here comes Team Charm. Yeah, they were like stoned before, so I was just like, why did they hide? Couldn't they just stone? I really don't know. They were like, basically they were hiding just to show off and also potentially kill a Pokemon. Like, I know it again. I know it's Graveler, but if every other Pokemon was there, they would just be like, ha ha ha, we're gonna let you just perish in this sun. It's like, what if it's like a Gulpin or someone like that, and it'd just be like. Do you have like a fan running, James? James? James! I guess it's just like his... I don't know why Discord keeps picking up like fans like that. The Treasure Hunters Team Charm are a very famous exploration team. Has knocked out unconscious. Yeah, very likely. They're not only famous for being master rank and having a great reputation, but also their splendid ability to find treasure, which is admired by anyone. Also, a lot of the people who are haters are usually dead by now, or unconscious, as Sai wants to say. However, this story takes place a little earlier. It's a story that takes place before Team Charm became famous. The Team Charm that always gets the treasure they're aiming for. Their next target is...
Wait for me. We've come pretty far. Aren't we anywhere near our destination yet? Just a little farther, Aunt Medicham. According to my research, once we get out of this jungle, our destination is Boulder Quarry. Deep in Boulder Quarry, there's supposed to be a legendary treasure. It's said to be so beautiful that mere words cannot express it. A beautiful treasure. Hee Sounds like it would fit us perfectly. Is that so? When I hear that, it makes me so very happy. Alright, let's do our best. Get through this jungle. Oh, who are you?
Well. Oh man. Bless you. Hi, James. James, look at that. Look at that Blossom. I think that... do you think that Blossom is sus? I think so too. Yeah. But I can't put my finger on it why that Blossom is sus. A dit? I mean, it's like a common meme now. Ever since that first episode of Ditto failed, it's like literally that's the face of any Ditto. Any Ditto. Even though like that was supposed to be exclusively that Ditto was meant to, bless you. That Ditto was meant to be like one of a kind of like a unique time. They're literally making any Ditto like this now.
I'm Blossom. I live in this jungle. If you're talking about the treasure in Boulder Quarry, you really should give it up.
At least it's easier on the graphics. Yeah, it's true, yeah.
What? Why? That treasure has been sought by many exploration groups, but so far nobody's found it. Everybody knows that it's impossible to find. And lately, those of us who live here think that there might not actually be anything there to begin with.
There did not be everything there to begin with. I don't know why I'm going with that voice.
So, don't you think you should give up as well? Thank you, Blossom, but we're not giving up. Huh? That kind of treasure sounds exactly like the kind of thing we like to look for. We've always find that acquiring the treasure we're looking for. After all, we are the alluring treasure hunters. Team Charm! Hey, Lumpathy, once you've prepared, let's head out. To the other side of the jungle.
Special episode, Team Challenge comes stars Love Bunny as the main character. You progress with the story of Love Bunny as a playable character.
Oh my god!
I said going, I won't stop you. Something's just not there. Impossible possible. That sounds good logon. Is that a JoJo reference? Bless you. Oh, I have nothing. Okay. Okay, I gotta take a special ban. I gotta take that. I'll take the fence scarf. Nope, gibberish. Nah, that's fine. Ooh, special defense boost. I'll take that. No, actually, that's a band. Never mind. Oh, ooh, apple. I need apples. Actually, what was the gummies for? I mean, again, like I'm taking the, I know this is just this team, and I know that this is not gonna affect my current Mystery Dungeon team, like in the main story. But here's the thing, I'm running out of space. I gotta use some of these, no matter what. So the fact of the matter is just I am gonna be doing this, just so that I can free up some space. Free up your space, if I have any. So I'm just gonna take some of the gummies later. That is a one blast seed. Drop hunker seed. Oh yeah, 2 reviver seeds. I need. Oh no, actually, I'll have 3 reviver seeds just in case. Actually, the sleep seed was really, really good. I'll take that. Sleep seed is really good. I'll save that for the boss. Warp seed, excise seed. Ooh, max elixirs, 2 of them. Actually, I'm curious. What's my team? Pound, mirror court, jump kick, baton pass. Do I have psychic? I might have psychic on this. What if I could use charm on one of these guys? I think we're gonna use charm either on Medicham or Force Palm is physical, I think. What the heck is Mind Reader again? Okay, for sure. Calm Mind, special attack, special defense. Yeah, it's physical. What's this? Fixed charge damage. Hidden power is okay. Let's see. Do I have... I think I have a Medicham, and I do have... I'm pretty sure I have a Gardevoir one. Garchomp, Gabite, Fraligator. They have spelled the Fraligator the same way that they did in, like, Gen 2. Pretty sure I have, like, a Medicham one in here somewhere. I'm fairly confident. Don't make me an idiot. You're gonna make me an idiot, aren't you? It made me an idiot. God dang it. One Tartar Orb is fine. At least you switch places. I'm not... Yeah. Puts enemies to sleep is good. I'm not going to use these because those are pretty good and I only have one of those each. Team speed. I'm gonna double check what I got later. Let's see. I have a lot of TMs. I'm gonna have to use some of these. Jesus Christ myself. My God. How much stuff did I get? Oh my God. I think I went a little bit too much for this. I'm only gonna use like the extra stuff I have. My God, how much dives did I pick up? Oh my God, I wish I could sell this stuff, dude. All right, let's see what my items are. Defense Scarf, I'm gonna give it to Lopunny. Power is definitely Medicham. Special Band is Gardevoir. So I got a Big Apple, Orange Berry, Blast of Seeds, 3 Revival, got 2 Orange, I think I'm fine with that. 1 Sleep, 1 Violet for later on, 2 Elixirs. I got a few Orbs just in case. I got 21, that's good, that's good, that's what I want. Alright, I think I'm prepared. We're gonna see how this goes. I'm assuming this is gonna be the only dungeon, because the other ones were like, the floor one only had like really one dungeon with multiple sections. It was the Igglybuff that had like 3 dungeons, and the Bidoof one that had like 1 dungeon and like 2-3 sections. Yeah, so this should be like have like 3 sections, I'm assuming. There's nothing. Lopunny's picture, it's just weird. Like the eyes just creepily stare at you. It's kind of creepy because like the black eyes and like the pink pupils in there. I don't know. That just might be me. All right, let me just double check. How strong are the Pokemon here? I'm actually gonna be curious. I'm gonna test this out. See how strong are the Pokemon here in this dungeon, and we'll see how this goes. That was pathetic. Okay. That was pathetic. Okay, that's a little bit better. Okay. So as I'm going through this song actually reminds me of Donkey Kong Country. I don't know if you guys have played Donkey Kong Country ever, or watched it, or listened to any of the music. But this song is legit reminding me of Donkey Kong Country vibes. But that's probably because it's like in a kind of a no, I already have that. Foresty. Never heard of it? Really? That's fine. I already have Stealth one. I have none of that is I need. I haven't sold anything yet, or haven't got a lot. You never heard anything in terms of like Donkey Kong Country specifically? Or is it like you never heard of Donkey Kong Country the game series? Because if you haven't heard of Donkey Kong Country the game series, and it's like that kind of is surprising, but at the same time I shouldn't be, I guess, too surprised. That was close. Okay, now it's getting a little bit more difficult. At least I got like a couple reviver seeds extra, so if I go down, it's okay. But Donkey Kong Country is legit a fun series if you have never tried it. I played the first one the heck out of it. I don't think I ever completed it because I never got all the collectibles. I probably will go back to completing it because I legit had fun with that. But it is such a hard series for those who are not like great at platforming. It's legit fun though.
Maybe better than my old phone, but it does not like Twitch for some reason.
Your phone? Current phone?
This current phone does not like Twitch for some reason.
What's your phone right now? Is it used? And also, is it used?
It's brand new. It's a Galaxy. Well, it's not like. It's a. I don't know. I don't know if it's a refurbished or what. I don't know what how my mom ordered it. All I know is it's a Galaxy. Oh, AO2S.
Oh, AO2S. That's like a cheaper version. Yeah, if it's brand new, it makes sense. Those things are generally really weak compared to the main brand one.
All I know is every time I'm into Twitch, every time I log in, well, not log in. Every time I open up somebody's Twitch stream, it's not long, and then it's buffering like crazy, and then I lose them.
I think it's just also your internet too. You were studying around like when we were playing Alien Swarm.
Yeah, I'm the only one at home using the internet right now. My brother and his dad are not home.
Yeah, I hope you get like gigabyte internet when you get like your own place.
Yep.
Because nowadays it's kind of like gigabyte internet is kind of a requirement almost, and that sucks to be honest. I wouldn't say a requirement, but if you want to do like a lot of things on the internet, like even just playing a simple multiplayer game with friends, it's almost a requirement, and it's kind of sad, in my opinion.
Doesn't seem to be. SWTOR doesn't seem to be bugging.
I mean, it has dedicated servers, which is why it's able to like netcode and stuff like that easily.
At least there's that.
Yeah, the only issue with like Alien Swarm specifically, Will, it's peer-to-peer. I'm very sure it's peer-to-peer. Unless we make a dedicated server, which is possible, it is like, yeah, it's peer-to-peer, and that's what the one thing it sucks is that if your internet sucks, then you lag.
I don't know what my internet was at, but
you were very slow. No, I mean, I wouldn't say slow. You were very stuttery.
I was pinging all over the place.
Yeah, your ping was absolutely garbage. But yeah, it is one of those things that something with like peer-to-peer, your internet is pretty bad in general. But when it comes to servers like SWTOR, as long as the servers are dedicated and up, you won't have any problems with that. At least you shouldn't. If you do lag, then that's on the company itself, whoever's maintaining those servers specifically. Online games, I still want to play more online games. SWTOR is going to be the only MMO game I'm going to really play to a lot with you guys. But I do want you guys to join me on a playthrough of going through Cartoon Network Fusion Fall if you guys are interested in that. I don't know if you guys are okay with like playing like a game that's called Cartoon Network Fusion Fall. I think we're just gonna go because I don't want to go all the way around there again because it's a sandstorm. Oh boy, who did it? Actually, I'm gonna check that. Who did it? Actually, yeah, no one said that. Someone activated a sandstorm. Oh my! Wow. Oh, I'm also. This is an attack. This should be attack, right? I need to eat an apple. Oh, I got a lot of apples too. What am I talking about? Like, I thought I only had 2, but I forgot to organize my inventory, so I'm okay. The only thing I don't currently have... Oh yeah, Hippopotamus would have done the sandstorm. The only thing I don't have in terms of like good items that I kind of need extras of is definitely elixirs. Why are you guys doing Calm Mind? Your guys' stats are going to be reset once I go into the next round. It sucks. But I kind of want to keep them on Calm Mind because of like the because like mind you need to use it for like bosses and stuff, which I know they're gonna be a boss. That's every episode in this game has always had a boss. Every episode. I'm getting that fortress. I mean, it's fine if I use 1 Reviver Seed. Yeah, that 1 Reviver Seed was really good. Because I got my moves back anyway. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. I got 3 of them, so I'm okay for now. 1 for each Pokemon, at least. God, who keeps doing that? Stop. I hate the sandstorms. Especially since like these Pokemon are not immune to it and I don't have any moves that can prevent it. I hate like weather effects in some cases because it's just like they either take so long, they last for longer than they should have, and the fact of the matter is like going through all the animations or like text is really annoying. Yeah, it's Hippopotamus. God, I hate that Pokemon. Why is it in the forest? Also, I don't know if this whole thing disappears eventually. I feel like it doesn't. Because like in the normal Pokemon games, they disappear eventually unless it's specifically either a Pokemon's nature, no, not nature, ability, or it is like in a desert or something like that. Like that's the only two things that happen. And it clearly wasn't an ability because they just used Sandstorm and they just still last for like ever. The only problem with this music is that they always play the same beats over and over again. Like, it's just only like 5 notes. It's like, this is not a really great music because it doesn't show a lot of creativity. It's infatuated with me. Well, too bad. I'm a girlfriend. I'm not your girlfriend. Yeah.
What?
This food item went bad. Warmberry's good. I don't see a grime. You're a girlfriend? Is that what I heard? I'm playing a Lopunny, so yeah, I'm a girlfriend type Pokemon. Paint me like one of your French Pokemon.
No waifu Pokemon.
Didn't you see like the Markiplier Smash or Pass? I didn't watch the whole entire thing, but I got the gist of it.
I think he was just memeing. 'Cause,
No,
like,
that was
pick-
clearly a meme. That's clearly a meme. I mean, like, there's a lot of people who on a weird internet that would do something like that too, but Markiplier
Like-
made it funny as a meme.
It was just a complete shitpost. Like he picked stuff like the rock crab or something.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
No, I know that it's like a complete meme, but it's also like the internet's weird that they even would still do something like that. Just got back from my work walkthrough. Oh man, I get that.
Oh shit! You almost like died, bro.
Yeah, I did. I need to heal. Good thing I have 5 orange berries. I'm good on that. What's my belly like? I have a plain seed. Just freeing up my inventory. Oh, come on! Are you... Well, at least they don't have to use Combine anymore. Come on! My PP for pound is all gone. That was like my best move because it has so much. That sucks. I hate that. I didn't even use... I could have done Mirror Coat for all I care. And it decided to do frickin' Pound. It's probably because it's my set move, and that's stupid. Alright, what do you got here? Stun Seed. I have a Stun Seed. Scope Lens. Huh. I don't have a lot of money. Because that's 7,000. Well, let's see what we got. Man, those are cheap. cheapskate. Yeah, I will not have enough for that scope lens. Unless I steal it. And that's a different story. One day I will fight a Kecleon just to see if I can handle it. Right now, I'm more so trying to survive, I guess. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. 2 pedal dances and that was just enough? Honestly, that was stupid. That was actually bullcrap RNG. Like, that's one thing is like I don't like about sometimes is these games is that it's just like 1, 2, oh, just enough, or like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's just like that's overkill. How often are you doing that? And it's just like, and it's sometimes for me it would be like 1, oh, 1, 2, 1. Why aren't you using confusion? High jump kick, huh? Calm Mind is not really that useful on a Metacham right now. I mean, I have Charm, which is not Charm. I have well, I guess I have like a an ability that swoons people, so there's that.
Shit ninja, oh gosh.
A shit ninja.
Are they that trolling?
Oh, come on. How? Did I get a critical? I feel like that was a critical. Oh, come on. I'm literally losing all my stuff now in terms of reviver seeds because this game is RNGing me now. It does only attacks and then suddenly be like, oh, now I will decide to frickin' do a critical move. Like, come on, game. I honestly really don't like RNG based, like, stuffs at times, like many times. I don't know. I like Pokemon, I really do, but there are many times where I honestly feel like the developers deliberately make a game to have better RNG for the enemy just to pad it out of a game, and it's just like, that's not fun. It's just annoying. And And that's one thing I really dislike about like some RNG based games. I genuinely dislike a lot of RNG stuff. And at that point, it's just like, if you rerun it, oh, you might have even better RNG than ever before. But right now, it's like you're absolutely crap, no matter what. And that is what frustrates me. It's just like, no matter how good you are, RNG can just literally ruin all that work down the drain. I mean, it's like those jokes I see on the internet where it's like, oh, anime protagonist, villain trains 100 years. Anime protagonist, the power of friendship. Freaking, I have so many apples. I gotta eat this. Oh, now Lumpany grows a level. Agility, huh? There's other in the room, honestly. Honestly, I'm gonna kind of get rid of Baton Pass, personally. I don't feel like it's gonna be that useful for this episode. Watch as I say that, and then it'll just be like, oh, I wish I had Baton Pass. I could have easily just solved this case. Just watch. The game is gonna throw that curveball and being like, that's what the game developers do. They throw something to make you be like, I regret ever getting rid of that because I thought it was originally not gonna help me. But it turns out, it helped me a lot. This is a windy area. What the heck? Oh. Hunger Seed, no. I do want that. Defense Scarp, no. No. Twist Band, no. There's a lot of Cackleon shops, honestly. They're definitely preparing my items for something. It's 12 a.m. Gotta think about it. No worries, dude. So I hope you get some rest. Thank you so much for dropping by and hanging out and chilling around. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend, dude. And take it easy, for sure. Thanks. I'll catch you later. And hope you stay safe, for sure. Probably next time you see me, I'm gonna be at my new place, so there's that. Catch you later. Thanks.
I think we've reached the other side of the jungle.
Yeah, no, appreciate it, dude. I might give like a brief showcase of my room, but that's it. Yeah. Alright, peace.
Oh, I'm pretty sure of it. Like, seems like we're out of the southern jungle or all that stuff. Seems so.
I'm giving a Valley accent because I can.
Border Query is just ahead, right? Huh? I think I heard something. Some kind of strange noise coming over there.
I heard it again.
Like, let's go check it out or something. Like, oh my god. Is that someone's someone's unconscious, bro. Girls. I was gonna say bro. Like, bro. He's not moving. Not moving? It can't be. He's dead. No. Oh no, is he? But he's not moving at all. Oh no. Look, Bunny, Garver. What do we do? What do we do? Oh, God. That sound again. Like, we heard it come from over here. Is that from... It looks like he just passed out from starvation. Like, Medicham, try giving him one of those. Got it. I'll put it down and see. Next to unconscious Pokemon, Medicham placed an extraordinarily delicious, perfect apple. What's this? This smell is delicious. It's a tiny bit sour, but of course sweet. The smell. I knew it! A perfect apple! Thank you very much. I didn't even have a perfect apple. I had a big apple. Thank you very much. It was really delicious. Thank you. I'm feeling better thanks to you. Perfect apples are my #1 favorite food. Do you like perfect apples that much? Here, you can have mine too. Really? Lip Bunny gave the mysterious Pokemon a perfect apple. They're so nice. Thank you so much. Yay! Like, we are treasure hunters, Team Charm, and you are? Yep, I'm Wigglytuff. I'm the first apprentice of Explorer Maldo. Like Wigglytuff? Nice to meet you. I've never heard of an Explorer Armaldo. But if you're saying you're an Explorer's apprentice, don't tell me you're also looking for the treasure in the quarry. It's no joke. We're the ones who are going to find that treasure. Treasure? What are you talking about? I was taking a walk through here, that's all. And then suddenly all my food items were stolen by someone. And I got really hungry and used up all my strength. And passed out here, that's all. Oh, is that it? Like, if that's it, then that's fine. You're a strange explorer. Well, let's hurry on ahead. See you later, Wigglytuff. Take care. Bye-bye. Thanks again so much. Friendly friends. Would you like to save your adventure? Yes. Save complete. Dun, 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 dun. Is everyone there an explorer? Like, probably. Everyone's gathered around aiming for the treasure at the depths of the quarry. Well, what the ladies?
Oh, are you the ladies? Are you ladies an exploration team too?
Thanks for the advice, but it's not good to judge others by their appearance.
Rawr.
Honestly, I was gonna give him a voice, but I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna read the dialogue. I'm just gonna give him a rawr voice. Rawr.
Well, so cool. Can you be my girlfriend?
He's basically gonna ask.
By the way, what's the status of the treasure?
Huh. Oh, no one's found it yet. Rawr.
That centrist is sus, and I can't put my finger on it. Why?
It's said that the quarry is a real complex labyrinth. It's really easy to get lost in it.
Even so, you should be able to get at least halfway through. But after the waypoint, it's really difficult.
Difficult? Like difficult?
Rawr. Rawr, 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 rawr. Rawr, 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 rawr.
No matter how many times you try. And so almost everyone's coming back here to discuss it. Yeah, there's got to be some kind of puzzle to it somehow, I think. If you can't figure it, if you don't figure out the puzzle, you'll never find the treasure. Like Blossom was saying the same thing earlier. It seems like that this treasure is really difficult one to find.
Oh, actually, I have a better idea.
It seems like a treasure is really difficult to find.
Seems that way, but if it's that kind of treasure, there's value in finding it. We're Team Charm. Nothing's impossible.
Oh, so cool. Wow.
Hey, you over there. You, give up now. This treasure's ours.
Oh,
This treasure is going to be found by none other than the band of thieves, Team Odd.
All-wheel
Hard.
drive. They
Huh?
don't even have cars.
it's Audi. Is it Audi? You mean?
Us, all-wheel drive.
All-wheel. Oh, right, yeah. None of them can even roll well. They're not. Don't even have wheels.
I always forget how stupid Scorpion, what's his butt, looks.
Drapion.
He looks like a total dweeb.
Team. Oh! Team Odd!
The band of thieves? The bad reputation Team Odd is here? Got it. You don't want to get hurt. I suggest you get out of here as fast as you can.
Do they realize how badly outnumbered they are?
It's also that a Magmortar is literally super effective to one of them, and a couple of them can learn like earthquake moves. Plus, Gardevoir is literally a psychic type, which also nullifies Drapion and Arbok. So, like, the fact that all of them are scared either means two things. One, they are really weak, or two, they sus, or the third I just thought of, they are just, or they're just, they're idiots.
Hey, what's with them?
Team Odd is a band of thieves whose wickedness knows no bounds. I'm pretty sure that's Drapion over there. He can beat down any opponent with the claws on both of his arms and his long fangs. That's Arbok. He's incredibly vindicative. There in the center is Boss Weevil. Rumor says he's really strong. It's said she pursues her goal by any means, fair or foul. That's a she.
That's one ugly looking she. Too bad I don't have air horn.
Team Odd is known everywhere as for its terrible behavior. It's said that each and every Pokemon that has run into them in a dungeon.
Oh, jeez. I'm saying anyone despicable is always ugly in soul.
They've come all the way from that encounter stripped of all of their possessions. Yeah. Hey, you guys. Weren't you listening? Didn't my lady Weevil tell you to hit the road? If you don't scram, it's going to be pretty painful for you.
Better listen up. I've gotten restless because it's been too long since I've had the chance to beat someone down. So, the first one to get stepped on, who's it gonna be? Please step on me, mommy.
Okay, what?
Literally, like, Magmortar can handle them pretty well. Even, like, Houndoom can handle Weevil, because it's ice type. It's fast, but it's fragile. It's an ice dark type, still. And again, ice and dark is super effective with fighting, with Medicham is. And Gardevoir can handle Drapion and Arbok really well. Still, Magmortar should be able to handle most of them easily.
Everyone, what's wrong?
I give up.
Me too.
Me too. Cowards.
Say, Drapion, are those cute girls still here?
Yeah, they are. Sucker. These girls seem to have some spine.
Unlike two of you.
Aren't you scared of us? Oh, I see.
Sup, Skull? We're playing more Mystery Dungeon. How you been? Did you just wake up, or were you like playing Yug.io? That's still like a meme that even Kay would still appreciate.
Sup, nerd?
Sup, nerds?
You admire us and want to become friends?
That's it. If that's how it is, it's real simple. You girls are cute, so I guess we'll let you be friends with us.
Huh. Just who do you think you are?
That is not a girly voice. I just gave her a nerdy voice. Neither, I was just busy. Ooh, Skull being busy. Nani? I can never imagine Skull being ever busy before. I guess she's been lifting all those weights to prepare her for those Tetris blocks that's gonna come her way soon. Nah, I'm just joking around, Skull. I hope the being busy went well, or whatever you were doing.
Like, become friends with Pokemon who have terrible reputations such as yourselves? Like, totally not cool, dude. Why would we want to do something like that? Yo.
The song just reminds me of like it's being like a cheesy sitcom of just like it's like it's like pose and there's like flashing lights and like all sparkles, just like super cheesy. Kind of like Super Sentai's like moments and stuff like that, like in Power Rangers. It's just like this music just kind of feels like that. But when you said the Tetris block, I was playing Tetris. Lol. I bet. Got a train up for that.
What? Nani?
We don't think you're scary or anything. And we definitely don't admire you.
Gotta practice that voice. That definitely hurts my throat. Did I miss anything while I was gone? Let's see. Earlier, Will, James, and I were trying to get through a campaign and it was getting a lot crazy. We had so many close calls. It was intense and crazy. This one, we went through a little bit of a story of just like how Grovile's whole mission was and the next part of it, and I realized I can't really upgrade my inventory, which makes sense because we're in the story part and I have too much items. And now I'm currently doing this mission where it's basically, this is Team Charm, which at the beginning introduced us as very fabulous ladies that have 100% rate in getting treasure because that they aim. And apparently they have like 100% rate of killing anybody who goes after the treasure as a way of having fun. And this one, we were traveling through trying to get a treasure that apparently is super hidden and no one is able to get it. And while we're going through, we met Wigglytuff, gave him a perfect apple because he lost all his stuff. Two of them actually. He ate one, currently holding one. And now we're meeting these guys who are Team Odd, AWD, or as James called, All-Wheel Drive, who are band of thieves and are being dickbags. Also seems Blazer's a girlfriend. Yep, I'm a girlfriend. Because I have a charm ability, and when you touch me, you'll instantly be charmed. That sounds so wrong, but it's so true. No, not has a girlfriend, a girlfriend. I'm a girlfriend. Not has a girlfriend. I'm playing as Love Bunny, so I am a girlfriend. Not has a girlfriend. Like, come on.
Like, come on. Like, yeah. Hello. Hi. Trying to get like the perfect voice in my ear. And yeah.
I gotta like get the perfect girly voice, and it's hard to do that, especially with my voice. James can do it.
I don't think Arnold Schwarzenegger counts as a feminine voice.
I forgot that. Sound like Fanto. No, I don't. You started calling me that girly voice.
We were so nice to you, and now it seems to have gone to your heads.
Huh? You're weaker than I thought.
What?
Blessed. Sound like my old grandma there for a moment. Hey, I'm not that old. I will be old. Hopefully I will be a grandpa. But for now, it's like, I'm not that old.
Blessed.
I guess you were halfway successful. Yeah, true. You sound like Matt. That makes sense.
Blessed. Drapion, let's take care of this for real. Wait. Hold it, you two. Boss.
Yes, dreaming grandpa. Yep. At some point. I hope I live long enough to be able to be a grandpa. That's one thing.
my lady Weevil.
You've made an enemy of Team A all-wheel drive. And you won't regret it, will you? Not at all. Those words, we won't forget them. Arbok, Drapion, let's go. You remember this.
Next time we meet, we'll finish this.
Huh. You think you can just get a walk away like that? We've always gotten every treasure so far, so we won't miss it this time. We won't lose.
I changed the voice.
Lapani, go, let's hurry.
Excuse me. You're...
Like earlier?
You? Didn't you run away?
Yes, that's right. I should have said this sooner. My name is Sentret. Truth is, I was watching you and Team All-Wheel Drive from the shadows over there. That argument going back and forth, I've never seen anyone stand up to Team All-Wheel Drive like that without flinching. It was amazing. After watching you, I feel like I can trust you, so I have a request. A request?
Yes. Team All-Wheel Drive. Team All-Wheel Drive needs to be punished.
Why Team All...
Like, why Team All-Wheel Drive?
Truth is, I used to be in an exploration team with some friends a while ago. My friends were attacked by Team AWD while we were driving during our adventure.
Blazer Shush, you're young. I'm going up to 27 in like 3 months, Skull. I'm not gonna be that young and that much longer. All I can say is I'm an uncle, but I haven't seen my nephew since he was born. I hope you can see your nephew. I'm not gonna be an uncle. I don't know if I'm gonna be an uncle anytime soon. But one day maybe I'll have a nephew. But for now, I'm not gonna be holding that as a thing that I absolutely need to do or want to do. As long as my brother or whoever gets married to the people that they like, I'm fine with that. But I hope your nephew's doing well. I've been the uncle since I was 3 years old. I forgot that can happen. No, not uncle, aunt. Yeah, that's also true, yeah. If you're... my brother's only 4 years older, yeah. Oh, yeah. To Beat Saber or not to Beat Saber? That is the question. I mean, it's nice to get some exercise with it, for sure. Beat Saber. Well, partially due to my brother being dumb, but also the girl got 5 kids with all different men. Wow. That's a lot. Yeah, for me, it's like I definitely will not be that crazy. Whoever I marry, I hope it's for the long run, for sure. But I don't have a relationship yet, so I'm not worrying about that right now.
They were hurt very badly. What? Since then, my friends, have been too scared to go out exploring again. They've spent their days shaking in fear. So, going out exploring with me is completely out of the question for them.
Feel that, yeah. I hope to get in a relationship with someone I actually truly like. So that's one of my goals. And as of right now, it's still one of my goals. When that will happen, I don't know. Probably until I'm 30 years old. Actually, at this point, it's going to be like 30 years old because I don't want to get married after a year of just knowing them or something. I want to get married when I am like comfortable enough to be like, yo, let's get married. Not in the exact words like that, because that is like really ridiculous. Like, imagine saying it to your significant other and being like, yo, I love you, let's get married. God, that is cringeworthy. Like, that is cringeworthy. You were engaged at 19. Are you married now, Yves? Oh. I'm sorry, that Yves. Hope it wasn't
I
too
think,
hard.
I had a friend who got engaged once, but like that also fell apart, which was kind of ironic because he told me that like he's like, yeah, if you like find a girl you really like, you're gonna like want to get married, but like don't like rush into it kind of thing. But then like 6 months in, like I remember I introduced like in my friend group, like I remember like I'd be hanging out with my cousin and like he ended up dating my cousin. And like after 6 months of dating, like he proposed to her or something, and I was just like, bro.
Yeah,
do it.
I kind of went fast with my first girlfriend because we were like
Mhm.
we were just doing a little bit of dates for like a week or two, and then just started going out without fully going into a lot of things. Which it's not too bad, but at the same time, I did rush a lot of things, and I wasn't sure about a lot of things too. So yeah, I learned that. But definitely with me in terms of marriage, I definitely want to be in a relationship with someone for a while before I be like, yeah, I want to marry you. I'll propose to you, and that's it. But
I hear it's good.
I also don't want to marry someone. Like, even if I was like, I love you and I want to marry you, I don't want to like marry someone if I'm not in a stable lifestyle. I don't want to be like, I have a unstable job, unstable household, and be like, I want to marry you, because that's going to cause a lot of other financial issues. And I want to be like, I want to marry, I want to have a stable life so that things don't get too disarrayed. So that's the idea I want to do. Like, that's what I'm dedicating. So I don't want to be like struggling with anything, is also making my significant other struggle with anything else too. Like, that is my goal, and that's what I'm going to dedicate to.
Wait, are we still married or no?
I mean, aren't we divorced?
I mean, I said I would divorce you, but I don't think we ever went to court.
I mean, we never discussed who gets what. I'll take the kids. No, actually. No, that's too much work. You take the kids. That was long 7 years. I wasted 25 now. I get that. Y'all making me think I'm rushing the fact I want to marry Kraid. No, I mean, Skull, like, again, like, do what you're comfortable with, but also know that I don't want you to go rushing in without a plan or, like, contingencies, I guess, just in case. Yeah, just go with what you're comfortable with. Like, as you says, it's just like, if you feel like you're able to do it, do it. I mean, I've had like friends like Chris and Jamie go marry when they were not in the most stable. I personally want to marry only when I'm stable, and that's what I'm comfortable with. But if you're comfortable with it right now, that's totally fine. I think like both parties should be comfortable with getting married, though. That's for sure. Anyway, I paused for a while.
That's terrible. You know that they're scoundrels, just the rumors say.
To do something so terrible that your friends won't want to explore anymore. As explorers, we can't forgive those bullies.
Like, we understand, Centrit. If we run into a all-wheel drive again, like, we'll definitely punish them. In honor of your friends. Like, totally.
Thank you so much. Alright, we should get ready and get moving. Into the quarry.
I was like, I had to like dialogue, and I just didn't do anything with that. All right, let's see. What do I have in terms of items I can get rid of a store? Oh, that's a lot of apples. This is a weird music. I've met people that fell in love within a week and got married and lived with each other for 40 years. So that's all depends on comfortable with. Yeah, like it can work. To me, like that's always a chance. To me personally, though, getting married within like a week or like a month or a few months, it's like it's a high chance of not working. At least like statistically, is like what I would think. So getting married that early is something that I'm not fully comfortable with, because there's a lot of things that you don't know about your partner until like you actually be with them for a while. And that's the thing that worries me. But again, if you are perfectly fine and you are comfortable with who you want to be with, then more power to you. I am not here to tell you what to do and what not to do. That is not my intention. Let's see. I don't want Totter Seed because I don't want to make them keep going everywhere. I think that's fine. I'll take 3 more items. Yeah, I think we're gonna like, this is like halfway through this episode, I'm guessing, so we're gonna probably beat this like tonight, at least. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of this music. I'm really not. It's like it's supposed to be intense, but it just comes off plain annoying after a little bit. Also, there's an Ampharos there. Is that from Super? Honestly, with things going into place with what I need to do just in time, I am actually genuinely excited to showcase like certain things of like I'm actually getting ready to move soon, and not only that, I'm getting ready with like my jobs search and everything. Like there's a lot of things going on that's situated that I'm excited to at least situate. I'm not ready to announce certain things yet for sure, but you know what thing, Skull, that I know that I told Kraid, I kind of promised him like a long time ago. I don't even know if Kraid remembers this, but I did tell him that I wanted was interested to see my full-on collection, and I wasn't wanting to at the moment because they were all like kind of stored away. Once I move into a place and like get shelves and stuff, I will legit like either post a picture or like DM Kraid being like, yo, this is my entire collection, showcase the entire thing of what I have, because I know Kraid asked about it. And I did kind of like, in a sense, I know it's not like a promise, but I do feel like I want to at least show him like what I have, Thanks, Skull. Yeah, I have like a lot of things situating in my life now that I'm glad that they actually and like I'm straight up like happy that they're actually being situated for sure. Obviously, I don't think there's certain things I'm probably gonna be changing when it comes to my job, and that might be just because like how much I stream now. I know I really did want to stream like yesterday, but man, I crashed hard. Why can't you guys move? Like, you guys just stand still while you guys would be like that stuff. I hate that. But yeah, I am glad that I'm able to I'm gonna honestly just lower down this volume a little bit because this is honestly getting kind of annoying of a sound. Oh man, fire damage is a lot. Good thing I'm not ice type. Otherwise this would be a really tough dungeon. Oh, hey. What do we got? Heal Riven. What is that? Natural healing. Oh. Yeah, not worth in my opinion. Pasty? Patsy? Oh, okay. That's actually pretty good. I can buy that in a sense. Big apple, big apple. Ooh. I have a steel wing though. I don't have that. I'm kind of... I'll buy them all. Mainly because, like, big apples are still pretty good. Can I hit the Kecleon? I don't want to try it because I'm not ready for that yet. I need to be careful of everyone's health. Again, like I have how many 3 reviver seeds? I need to be careful of that. I am running low on belly, so I'm gonna eat some of these apples. I have a lot of regular apples. Jesus, I don't need that much. Oh, seal. Okay, cool. Crate, would... Huh?
I think we're going to sleep.
Alright, have a good night, James. Thank you so much for dropping by. I'll catch you later. Good night, James. Skull says good night.
Night, night.
I'm gonna eat. Do I have an ore? I have plenty of ore berries, yeah. Cray would love to see the collection. Also, don't push yourself. All of us would love to see your Friday stream. It's not worth the expense if it's with it. I mean, yeah, for sure. I mean, I tell Fanto that a lot too. Like, it is one of those things that I legit have to keep telling him from time to time. He's always worried about that type of stuff too. But yeah, it's not something that I want to worry about. That's why, like, I legit took the day off in terms of just like needing to rest up. If I would have, if I forced myself, that it would have sucked for sure. I'm a big family. Yep. I mean, we all know each other. But yeah, I that's why I did not stream yesterday. But I should be back Friday. Well, actually, question mark on that, because I'm like, this Wednesday is gonna be the first time I'm able to move into the new place, because I'll be like June 1st, and that's the day I can actually move in. The only issue is that I'm gonna probably be moving in as trickle as I can, so I'm not gonna be like going all in at once. So I don't know when I'm gonna be like taking the weekend off, like full weekend off, because I do know that I'm paralyzed. That's for one thing. Yes, I do know I'm paralyzed. But I do know that the words are not coming to my mouth, that's for sure. Hold on, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna be moving, and I need to trickle in like with furniture and stuff. I need to set up everything. I need like proper desk. I need like proper equipment to make sure that all my consoles and stuff like that are not in a serious like danger zone and whatnot. I need to like basically make sure a lot of things are working before I commit to certain things. And that's the thing I'm gonna have to be working on. And that's what I'm gonna trickle in, because like once I move my computer and stuff, that's when I'm actually gonna fully move into, because I will be working on that. And that's when I most likely will do on a weekend. So that's when it's like, oh yeah, I probably won't stream that weekend, because I'm moving everything in. That's the idea I have. I'll let people know for sure. But it's definitely not gonna be it's definitely gonna be something like, all my best friends succeed and make me super happy. We all grow. Yep. No, I'm glad to see people grow too, but it is. It is one of those things that I am excited to go to, and then once I have like a shelf and everything, I'll definitely show Kraid, because I have a lot of games, and a lot of them are like just packed away, just because of just how much space I need for them. Also, I was like, I just want to put them away. I can finally open some of the bins that I had in storage, or like put some of them away. Like, that's my goal. God, this music sucks.
Oh, we come pretty far.
I was gonna sound like Jar Jar Binks.
Kind of sound like Jar Jar Binks. I think it's going to, I think it's going to get more difficult from here on. Like, let's proceed with caution. Like, oh my god.
Would you like to save your adventure? But yeah, there's a lot of things I'm working on too that needs to be set in stone too. Ugh. Okay, so like looks like all-wheel drive is gonna happen like after this area. Sounds like. I hope I can keep growing as much as I am. Without Kraid, I feel like I'm holding myself back. But since having Kraid meeting him, that was a bit bright. That's cool. That's actually, I'm glad to hear that for you, Skull, for sure. Could have given an Oranberry. I should have given an Oranberry. I should have given an Oranberry. I was too conservative. God dang it. But yeah, I'm glad your things are looking better for you, Skull. I hope you and Kraid get like have a better situation soon, for sure. I'm glad at least like you both are able to work and stuff like that. Yeah, money. Oh, come on, stop doing Calm Mind and do something for once, Gardevoir. I don't want to get rid of it because it's gonna help in like certain situations. I know Calm Mind and Double Team are gonna help in like certain situations. At least they should. But it's like, come on, just attack with like confusion. You don't need to keep double teaming when it's like right in front of you. The working situation has definitely first step. I'm happy with it. That's good. That's really good to hear. The infatuation is not going to work on like Weevil, that's for sure. But the other two, you can. But yeah, I'm glad that again, like I'm glad that you're working, Skull. I'm glad your situation is better, getting better. I'm glad my situation is getting better too. Like I was seriously worried about whole my job situation and the move in, but after like talking about it like literally yesterday, everything is gonna fall into place eventually. So there's that. Ooh, Kecleon shop. Ooh, elixir, power band. What's this? Citrus berry, and I can't because I man, I could have bought that if I didn't buy the scarf. Everyone, I think everyone's moves are still okay. Yeah. I would like to buy that citrus berry, but man, I cannot buy it with all the stuff I have. Oh, well, this Kecleon shop is unfortunately, I can't do anything about it. Actually, maybe I could just give some of my items, because I do need to get rid of that. It's all about staying by my step. I mean, staying positive is definitely important, but the other key thing is making sure you work hard at it, for sure. That's kind of grummy. Yeah, I was like, I was working a lot when coming to like finding a job and everything. Man, I was so overstressed in so many ways. Also, finding an apartment was also getting really worrying, and when I was like finding it with Mike and Emoto, it was not a great time, especially because it's just like the specific places we were looking for was just like there was a lot about each one that was just like, ah, man, we like it, we don't like it, we was like liking it, and I think it was like also a lot of like we kind of did some stuff last minute, which was a little bit unfortunate. So we were kind of in a rush. But again, I'm glad things are finally getting into place as the way I would prefer, because it definitely takes a load off of you when things are actually working well. I used to feel I wasn't going to go anywhere in life, but being back home, I finally realized how much opportunity you have. Oh yeah, I think I think even if Matt and Matt are a lot. Yeah, no, like for sure. Meeting people online is a great thing, and I'm glad I met a lot of you guys, and I'm glad I keep streaming. Again, like there was a lot of reasons for me to stop. If it wasn't for many of my friends who joined me on calls, this is why, like, even though it's like all chaotic and stuff, I like having people on call, because there were the reasons why I keep streaming to this day, because it's a fun hangout time. Whenever they have time or want to, they can just join the call and have fun. That's what I enjoy the most. And I got warped. One day we'll meet in real life. Yeah, one day. Oh boy. That looks like a circle right over there. I'm getting hungry again. Yeah. Man, I'm not hungry in real life. I'm talking about in-game specifically. Oh, okay, so that's what the whole thing is. I'm just gonna leave Gardevoir to go on her own path. You could have used confusion. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably go visit the East Coast at some point, which is like most likely gonna be like a convention like PAX East or something like that. For what reason, either just to visit or doing a panel or something like that, is yet to be determined. But for sure, I plan on going to some at some point. It definitely won't be anytime soon, because I need to get my life situated, getting a stable life, get everything done, and then once I'm like having a lot of money and time, I will definitely go and find time to visit. That's my goal. Kidnap Fanto. I mean, Fanto and I are gonna definitely go travel at some point, but he definitely has more. He is a person that likes to focus on like one thing mainly, and sets with that, and it's not focused on the other things that are less important to him. So it's just one of those things that he is gonna take a lot to organize with. That's for sure. I mean, again, like I've been trying to organize with some things with him, and he's been kind of like not exactly fully responding to them right away. So I have to keep pushing him. I don't like to keep doing that, but it's at this point where I actually have to keep pushing him to be like, hey, 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 have you done this? Have you done this? Have you done this? Hey, 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 hey. Like almost like a nagging person almost. And I hate doing that. I really do. But I know, understand, like it is part of his ADHD and stuff like that. I mean, I have it too. I feel like I do have a minor case of it, mainly because like, compared to like other people I've met with ADHD, it's definitely a lot less. I have like, I can handle things. I don't know if it's like, I have a less case of ADHD or not compared to people. I guess I have like a less case personally. I don't know. Or it's like, I mean, I've just gotten used to it because when I was younger, oh, I was a lot worse. I was like a brat and a half. I guess it's just because my parents never really got into a lot of it, and I kind of just developed my own ways of dealing with it. Huh? All the stairs.
Huh? Something about this place... Something about this place feels different somehow.
Like, so far the path has been pretty straightforward without ever diverging. Maybe we got lost without even realizing it.
Oh no!
Get fucked.
Oh no! Don't tell me we are lost. What do? We should just try to keep moving forward, right?
Before we entered, those other exploration teams told us about this. This is probably the complex labyrinth. So rather than getting worried about getting lost, I think that this is a place where everyone gets lost. So it's only natural that you'll get lost. Wow, that's a complicated. Love that figure. Love that figure. I mean, Matt allowed it. If you want to, but here's the thing, Skull. If you want to request the game, you gotta have to save up points. I put it on a lot for a reason. So you guys have to debate on that. Wouldn't that help you relax?
I mean, now you're subscribed. Now you have a higher chance of get garnering a lot of the points faster.
Like, sounds about right. Like, I think this might be a detour, but eventually we'll figure it out, I think. Like, anyway, let's keep going and see, guys. Come on. Like, oh, I'm God. Wait, you, where did you come from? This is my... Oh, how could you not know this is Agron's territory?
Really? You didn't know?
I'm gonna give him this voice anyway.
You didn't know. If you didn't know, then allow me to teach you. What happens to those trespass here? Come on out. Later on.
I know, I gotta save it. It's just funny. I get that. If anyone knows that laugh, applause to you. I can't save anything on Phantos. I spend too many points. That's true. I garnered... one thing great about BTTV Skull is that there's an option. Like, this is when you guys get laptops, and I hope you guys get laptops soon. When you lurk, you're able to install BTTV to get not only emotes, but there's a section of it where I do this on many channels, which is why I've garnered like so many points so easily. I just open up the channel, and when I usually just like leave on to watch, there's an option to literally, as they stream, garner the points so you don't have to click on it every single time for you. Like, it will click on the garnering the points for you every single time on any stream. And it's so easy, especially with people who stream late and just leave your computer on all night. Like, it's super, super good. Yeah, you have that extension. I think a lot of people have that extension. I use that to garner so much. Like, Andres and Biz's, I have like over... No, Biz's I don't have 100k because he hasn't streamed in a while. And I spent like a lot on like VIP, like not the VIP, like the custom role one. And Andres though, I have like over 100k. No, it's over 200k now because like I haven't had a reason to really spend a lot on him. I have 150k on one of my buddy streams, and yeah, I got VIP on Andre now. Lol. Yeah, I saw that. Congrats on that too. Yeah, but I have like 100, like over 100k on. I think no, I don't. I hadn't streamed that often enough to make me that. But I've like a lot of points on so many people, like Graces and stuff, that man, I've garnered so much points to unknow what like I don't know what to do.
We show no mercy for those who invade our territory, and my voice is very small. That is the law of this land. Huh? We apologize that we wandered into your territory, but we didn't know. But regardless, don't you think it's a little unreasonable to attack us without listening to our reason?
Like, we haven't done anything to this place. And we don't intend to fight.
But if you're going to insist on fighting, then we have no choice. We'll be your opponents. You ladies are considerably cheerful. However, that composure, how long can you keep it up? Let's go, Leiron. Get him.
Don't you mean Leyrons?
Like, Medicham, Lapani, here they come.
Whoops. Wrong button.
Anytime. Okay, let's go.
What a transition. Someone had given me a sub to Grace's channel a bit ago. Need to watch her more, but everyone streams at the same time. Yeah, no, like, it's a thing. Everyone streams at the same time. Here's the thing, Yves. I know that Grace is moving back. Like, I know that Digits BB and Grace are moving back from Japan to America within, like... I'll say at this point, like, about 2 months, really. Because their contract is ending soon. And Grace will be on the East Coast, which she will probably stream earlier in the day, which may be easier for you. Well, I don't know. I don't know what times are you busy and what you're not, honestly. But Grace will be on the East Coast, so it'll be a little bit easier. And Digits BB, I'm not 100% certain. I don't think he's going to stream really at all until he finds his own place again. So that's the thing. So a lot of times it's just like some people are just unable to. I got crushed by Kraid. In Yu-Gi-Oh? I bet. Let's go, Kraid. Let's go. Let's go, Kraid. Let's go. Do I have any extra orbs? No, I don't. I only have one Reviver Seed, and that's actually very concerning. Oh, he fell on top of you. That's funny. I'm in Central Time Zone, so I'm usually wake up at like 5 p.m. to 10 a.m. Central. Wow, jeez. Is this just because like how you work? 40, 45, 40. I think everyone should be okay. There we go. Gardevoir has 3 people. I have to heal Gardevoir more. Medicham can handle itself. Herself, I should say. Good thing I have a lot of orange berries. Let's see. My sleep time varies when I work and I get less sleep than usual. That makes sense. I definitely think like once I get a full-time job, my weekends are going to be definitely filled up with a lot of like, I'm going to be like pretty free with a lot of things. And God. Oh, that was stupid. That was actually legit stupid. Well, I do need to... What the heck? How strong is this Lairon? Oh, I lost all my Reviver Seeds. That sucks. I gotta work in less than 8 hours. Jeez. Hope you get some rest, you guys. Future Matt, if you ever see this, come get your man. I don't think Future Matt will ever see it. If you clip it, maybe. But honestly, I don't think Matt watches the series. Unless he lets people know, unlike like Kraid. As long as I get like 4 hours of sleep, I'm good. I usually try to sleep for at least like 6 hours as a normal thing. 4 hours I try to avoid nowadays. Wish 4 hours was good enough for me. You're old, Kraid. Not young anymore, exactly. 4 hours doesn't do me any good, and I'm young. It's just more like you guys maybe sleeping on a wrong REM cycle, because 4 hours is kind of in the middle of a REM cycle. Because like 4.5 hours is around the REM cycle. It's 3 hours is a good REM cycle, and 6 hours, but 4.5 and stuff like that. Oh, to be honest, I like 10 hours plus sleep, but again, 4 hours is good enough. I'm just like, hey, leave me alone. I'm waking up. That's true, yeah. 6 doesn't even work for me. 6 is like a good time because that gives you a good amount of sleep and it gives you plenty more time during the day. That's what I like. I learned that from Arnold Schwarzenegger. Like he was actually making a speech about like 6 hours and make the most of your day. 6 hours is fine. It's like you need to train it for it, Skull, for sure. I got insomnia though. It's my main big thing. That makes sense. You'll sleep 6 hours max. I try to focus on 6 hours, but yeah, there's a lot of things that's happened for that. Ooh.
Eek! Run! Run!
Run! That's not... Well, I guess that is running.
They panicked and ran off. We're Team Charm. Don't underestimate us.
Well, at least we won't be held back anymore.
Like, let's keep moving.
I definitely need more Reviver Seeds, that's for sure.
Like someone seems like seen your chain before. Huh? Here. There's 2 entrances.
Looks like the labyrinth continues.
Like, we probably have to...
It works, bro. Keep doing it.
Oops, I pressed the button. Max, don't talk. I'm doing something.
I actually said that in Gardevoir Forest. Whoops.
Like, we probably have to choose correct entrance to proceed.
Yeah. But which one should we choose? Just looking at them, they seem to be the same.
I think it's fine. Pick whichever one you like.
Yeah, like, no sense in worrying about it. For now, go ahead and pick an entrance and we'll find out if it's the right one.
Which is me. Alright, yeah, okay. First and foremost, before I forget, you know, I'm gonna take a gold ribbon because I've been finding so much Kecleons. Definitely some orange berries. I definitely need some orange berries. How much reviver seeds do I have now? Oh, I'm running low. That's Kraid, and I get cranky, and I get tired really fast. That's you. If I was still on my meds, transfer issues, I'd be able to handle 6 hours. That's very great, but I don't have the arm cannon or zero suit. Again, like it's. I think like one of those things, Skull. You just have to get used to it in a sense. I still think is that. Put those in storage. Oh, I had all my reviver seeds taken. That's why it's that. So get rid of you. I think I'm gonna have to be fine with that. I think this is the last, like, this is the second to last. I'm fairly confident. We're gonna, like, go around and then gonna be, like, 1 or 2 times. And then figure out, like, that's how it's gonna be.
No, maybe it's the one.
I wonder what should we pick, guys. Do you have any, like, you want to go left or right? I want to pick middle. First person to say which direction takes it. Left or right? Drinking water because I'm actually very thirsty right now. Left. Skull said left. We're going Medichamp's first instinct. Let's see if Skull, you are right. No, she's not right. She is left. Actually, you know what? I think I have an idea. Just to speed up their moves. Ah, very funny. I mean, it's literally... It is either or. Actually, wait. I also don't want to do high jump kick. Mainly because, like, I don't want to do high jump kick mainly because that's a good chance that Medicham will hurt itself. Herself. Not itself. Now, this is a little bit of music. It's a little more pleasing to the ears. the music in these dungeons have been very bland. I don't know why. I've been streaming late enough that I'm wondering if Digsby, yeah, I'm gonna call him Digsby. I wonder if Digsby is gonna be able to join in before I end. Place your bets, people. Place your bets. It's like this is literally sounds like Christmas music right now. It's like dun 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 dun. The reason why I'm selecting it, it's like because there are other Pokemon like this. I just want to do Pan. So Digits is currently, I don't know if he is still. I'm pretty sure he's coming back home right now, but he's been traveling like non-stop, like almost every weekend. Because he, cause like again, I mentioned like how Grace and him are moving back to America, so he wants to travel to shows as much as he can with his freedom in a sense before he has to come back to America. So he's currently been on a trip right now. He spent the night over I don't know what location, but he was watching a concert right now. Like that was his vacation. That's why some games involving him, like the Ocarina of Time 4 player, has been on hold for a very long time. I also wanted to do like Overcooked for a while, but yeah, he clearly has been like taking priority in more like traveling around with yeah, he's just been traveling around. See, that's all it is right now, Skull. I'm never a big fan of concerts. I don't know if you guys are too. Like, concerts are just not my thing. I've tried them. I've legit tried concerts. And in my honest opinion, I am not. I was always curious about it. I wanted to try once. And I was like, I know Sean, one of my friends, was like, it's not your thing. And I'm fairly confident he was right because he's been to multiple concerts before. And like, I've seen at least what concerts are kind of like. But after like going to a concert once, when I was back in university, yeah, they're definitely not my thing. Like, I clearly do not care about the going into a crowd and everything. Like, it's one of those things, like, I go invited to a party and like I barely know anybody kind of feeling where or not know anybody, and I kind of just like sit in a corner. That was literally me during that concert, where I was just like, I literally stood in a corner. I don't want to say corner, I was like sideline, and I just was listening to the music because I was already there. Like, that story is mainly because wow, bye Gardevoir. Like, that story, I don't want to be ill-mannered to any to my ex. Like, it's something that I've talked to her about, and she has apologized for it. So again, I don't want to be ill-mannered to her. All right, this is just a story of like how it was. But I remember, like, that concert, she was really wanting to, was, like, really wanting me, like, not only wanting to go, but also wanting me to go personally. And I was like, you know what? Okay. I was, like, semi-okay with it because, like, for one thing, for one thing, the reason why I was okay, because, like, one, it was a concert. And I was like always curious about it. I was like wondering, how is the concerts? Is it actually as good and fun as what people think it is, or is it not my thing? And I legit, I legit was going through it. She did make a big deal about a lot of it, so it kind of pushed me. I really don't like getting pushed to do something a lot of the time. So I ended up just kind of like being like, "Oh, fine, I'll do it, whatever," kind of feeling. But overall, I was just like, maybe it'll be not too bad still. I remember also working at a desk at the university at the time, being like, oh yeah, this is, I got like an opportunity to, as long as I help out with it, I can go to the concert for free. And I already bought 2 tickets for her and another one of her friends. So I was like, okay, cool. If I work, I get to get into the place for free. And so I did that. And I told her about it. So I was like, okay, cool. I get to be there later that day. I don't have to work during that. Like, there was like the option of either help early in the day and you get to just watch the concert, or go at night and make the entire time help tear down / security watch the place, I guess you could say. I chose to clearly just clean just to set up, and that was perfectly fine with me because it was just like early in the day. I had nothing to do. Yo, Ursary Cat, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Sorry, I was like telling like a story right now about like my first concert experience, really. But yeah, welcome to the stream. So that's a cute cat emote. It's like a, oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's so adorable. I like it. I love that. How you been doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying what I have, because I like to talk about stuff while also doing like Explorers of the Sky, because this is my first time playing it and everything. So there's that. This is like literally Christmas music. Yeah, as I was going back to the story, I helped out in the beginning, just setting up and everything, and I went to the concert. And as I went to the concert and like actually listened to the people, like, one, the music was not my thing. It was definitely like, I think it was like more techno music and DJing music than anything. Ooh, I ran out of moves. I need to definitely use a max elixir at some point. I just came from a long playthrough of my mystery dungeon game, and now I hate very long dungeons. Which mystery dungeon game were you doing? I'm guessing Explorers the Sky, because that would make sense how you found my channel. But yeah, long dungeons are annoying. I was playing like Super Mystery Dungeon first, and it ended up being like super annoying with some of the mechanics, especially magnitude and whole room. God, that killed me so many times. I remember those days. You can find that all on my archive channel too, because I just finished a playlist of the entire thing. Concerts are fun as long as you enjoy who's performing. I've got good concerts. Yeah, like, well, here's the thing about concerts, Skull. That place, those were like indie, like kind of indie bands. It's still popular, but more indie than anything. And I was okay with it, but what really bothered me, it was that the whole place was definitely not my thing. And I mean, like, seriously, the whole experience was definitely not my cup of tea. Like, I have to just go because I am running out of, like, I have poison. It's gonna keep bringing me down. Yeah, like, that's the thing. It just, I did not like the crowd. It got too crowded. Music was not my thing. I ended up getting really irritated that day too. So the whole experience was literally sour. I actually absolutely hated that experience. And so I ended up just kind of just sitting into the side. I didn't really do anything. I know my ex at the time, my ex was like enjoying it, but she also felt bad for making me go through that. So again, like she apologized, so it's totally fine. But it was definitely an experience that I did not like, and that was my first concert, and very likely will be my last, unless I'm forced to. I was playing a remake for the Switch, but this version was also my favorite. I enjoyed on DS. Oh yeah, the Switch will be the DX version. Yep. Yeah, I've watched the entire story of like Pokemon Red Rescue Team at one point, so I knew the story of DX in the sense. I was considering getting it, but I never got around to getting it. I'm still probably gonna get it at some point. But yeah, this is my first time playing this. I've always heard this was like the best. And I never played a mystery dungeon for a while until like Super. I streamed it all. And then I decided to play this game as my next mystery dungeon, and so far I've been enjoying it. Definitely different. Definitely has its ups and downs and difficulty too.
Oh, I can see the light coming from over there.
Like, I bet that's the exit.
We did it! We made it through the cave!
Oh, looks like Skull was wrong.
Wait, isn't this...
Right, where we started.
We were tricked! This isn't the right entrance. That entrance must be the right one.
But isn't this nice? Now we know the way.
Like, now we know. Let's try the path to the right this time.
I have a feeling that's not gonna work. Honestly, the graphics of everything is really nice. Pixel art ages really well, that's for sure. I want to try DX as well. I love EOD. You mean EOS? Oh, no, Explorers of Darkness. That's right. I want to try DX and EOS. EOS is gonna be hard. Like again, if you can get Wii U working, Skull, before like the whole eShop closes, you can still get it on the Wii U, because if you get the DS version, oh my god, good luck spending like $200 for it. You're gonna hate the Purity Forest. It's the only dungeon I'm having a headache on. Purity Forest. Isn't Purity Forest... Yeah, Purity Forest is in this game. I thought it was the Apple Forest. Could be wrong. I'm gonna trash a lot of these Iron Thorns, because I do not need that many Iron Thorns. Especially since I can't sell them. I was hoping to sell them at a Cackleon shop, but apparently I cannot. So I guess I have to just throw these away because I have so much of them. By the way, Cat, I have like a lot of items that I've stored because like I was hoping to like be able to get more storage space, but apparently not. I most likely will hate it. Low DX is definitely a game I want to go for. DX is still nice. It has a lot of like quality of life stuff that I definitely do enjoy. That's a lot of apples. I need a lot more I know I'm just getting rid of a lot of my items, but I am running out of storage. I'm legit running out of storage. So I kind of have to do this. So those who may be watching it in the past or future, this is just how I'm playing it. If you don't like it, well, I'm sorry, but this is how I'm doing it. There may be a better way to handle this, and I'm sure probably if I really wanted to. But as of right now, I actually don't need to. Yeah, I'll stick with the apples. I'll just eat them a lot more. Because I know people might complain about this, and it's like, it's just, I don't have a lot of options right at the moment. Maybe I should have done it earlier. Maybe I should have eaten all my gummies. I could eat my gummies right now, but I also want to save it for my main team. You know, there's a lot of things about this that I would be like, I should do this, I should that, I should do this, I should do that, I should have done this, I should have done that. You know what? I'm playing it I'm playing it like I'm trying to be spoiler free as much as I can. So yeah, this is just how I'm playing it right now. Let's see. It's fun. Plus, the new stuff is added. Making teams can be benefited one another. Oh yeah. I still choose to not give Pokemon human names. I like having leaving the names of Pokemon. You know, that's totally fine. I kind of just made my. I like to name myself just something random. I named myself Roy because I got a Torchic in this file because I'm playing the bonus one. This is not my actual main team, but yeah, I'm playing as a Torchic named Roy. And my partner is named Goku, who's a Riolu. Like I just did it randomly, and it's just like, you know what? I'm gonna just do this, and that's how it is. I'm just trying to make random names. That's how I am. I like giving human names, unless I'm named after an Oddish, which is such an ugly Pokemon. I'll name you after an Oddish next time, Skull, because I can. The only thing I had a hard time was choosing a team name. Oh, I named myself the L Fighters because there's a group I have right now that's called the L Fighters, and we play fighter games. We haven't done it in a while, and all of us haven't gone together to play it for a while, but it's a small group. And if they ever make another Dragon Ball game where we all can get together, I would totally be down for that. Don't be like that. I'm cuter than an Oddish. I know Oddish can be pretty cute. Have you seen them? Because I think they're pretty cute. Also, you can't tell me what to do with my playthrough. I'll do whatever I want. I'll make you into a being Oddish if I need to, Skull. And Kraid would just laugh at that. Because I'll be like, yo, Kraid. Like, Gatorade me. Or like, Kraid. Let's chat on AOL. Instant Messenger. Honestly, I really wish I could have. Wish I got on like Instant Messenger with like the 100 like hours of stuff, because I really did not experience that as a kid. My parents were kind of, I don't want to say strict on it, but never wanted me to do it because it would cost them money and blah blah blah. Man, I only got AIM. Well, do you at least have MSN account for like emails and stuff? I can email you. Just don't involve me then. He is laughing. I will evolve you. I'll evolve you all the way up to a Vileplume. Haha. Not the beautiful Blossom. Vileplume. Chatting on AIM. Dude. Yeah. Don't forget, when you use the internet, you have to make sure no one's using the phone call, otherwise you lose all your connection. And it's gonna take you like 5 minutes to load up that program, because that's how the computer is. It will be like oh, Skull, you young child. It's a joke. AIM isn't AOL instant messaging. Yeah, I know. We like to joke around old stuff because I do not miss dial-up. You know, I actually am pretty sure my parents had dial-up, but I was so young, I never fully understood what dial-up is. And I know my parents said they did have it, and they just never... they switched out of it as soon as they could, which I do appreciate that them. I just never experienced it as an older person to understand how frustrating it is. Like, I actually legit never understood that. Until, like, much later, and they were like, yeah, this is what it was like back in the day. And it's like, wow, I never knew that. I'm sorry, I'm young. I remember the horrifying sound when you pick up the phone. Oh, man. You mean the actual phone or like the phone like on a computer? Murmurs explain. Nothing like playing Neopets on dial-up. Oh my god. I never played Neopets. I never played like all that stuff. I remember playing so much Flash games like the Cartoon Network one or like Disney stuff when they were like kids and stuff like that. Oh my god, I remember playing those so much as kids. All I knew was you couldn't be on the internet house at the same time. Things were different. New pets were super fun. I never got to play that. Yeah. Basically, if you want to know what dial-up is like, Skull, like just imagine, like as Craig mentioned, do not like this is what literally dial-up is. It's basically like at the time, internet and phone lines were not separated. They had to use the same exact line. So when you had to make a phone call or anything like that, or pick up a phone, you actually had to unplug the internet and plug it into the phone line. Like you actually had to do that, which means no internet throughout the entire, and I mean the entire household. So you had to do that, and it was so that, I mean, you were born a little bit, we were born a little bit after dial-up was dying anyway. So I had it, but I never got to fully experience it. I know that James was like, his family had dial-up until like he was high school. And that was, that sounded like a pain, to be honest. I mean, just imagine just like living with all that stuff. But I'm glad that my parents are at least hard workers and they have well-paying jobs, so we got to move from dial-up to actual internet as soon as they could. Rather, I'd lose my sand. Well, here's the thing, Skull. You're used to internet nowadays. Like, here's the mindset. Like, you really have to think about it. It's like, is it really something that you would lose your mind out of? Because here's the thing. Now, I would be like, kind of like, I don't know what I would do without my phone a lot of the time. Especially since, like, I use it so often. Like, I actually use it a lot. And that's what is sad, is that I use it a lot. And I mean, a lot of us uses our phone for communications, a lot of stuff. Like, if you take away our phone, we can't handle it. But we used to live through an era where we didn't have phones. We used to play no games. We used to play with things like toys and stuff. Like, that's what we used to be. That's just the era you grew up with. So if you were growing up with dial-up, if you were before internet, you would probably just be sending mails and stuff like that. But with dial-up, it would be still a grand thing. Yes, it would be annoying, but it would still be something that you'll be very much still like within the privileged sector of you have at least internet to communicate with people like AIM and stuff like that. It's just a lot better now. So it's like, it's a different mindset of error. And like not error, but era. Like, if you were, it's like, okay, here's the thing. If you had dial-up, like, in the like, mid-2000s to early 2010s, then yes, I would say it sucks and you would want to have internet. But if you had dial-up during the time where dial-up was still big or like popular and stuff like that, then I would say I wouldn't take it for granted, because that is like, that's same thing as like owning regular fast gigabyte internet nowadays. Like, internet is a common thing, but now gigabyte internet is becoming the trend. And so if you have anything less than the gigabyte, it's kind of like you're slow. So that's just the thing how it is personally. I didn't have a phone until I was 18, so I could most likely handle it by IDK. I mean, I didn't have a phone until I was like a good smartphone. Like, I had a phone in middle school. I had a smartphone in high school, but it was a Windows phone, which sucked. But I didn't have a good phone until like I was in university almost. And I basically, it was the thing that I used a lot, just mainly just to chat with people. And nowadays, like, I have a really good phone to play like random games as much as I want. And that's just how it is, honestly. And I again, like, it's just one of those things that we were just born in a different type of era. Kraid and I, well, no, I honestly don't, like, as much as I was born in the era of dial-up and had a family, I might have experienced it. I never got into the internet until I was like middle school, high school, like more so middle school era, when I started playing like all those Flash games. And by then my parents already had like normal internet. So I don't want to say I was born in during the dial-up era. Well, I wouldn't say born in the dial-up era, more raised in during the dial-up era. So Kraid definitely experienced it. I don't know, I don't know how long you've handled with dial-up or not. Cause for me, it's definitely like it wasn't a thing for me. But yeah, having phones and whatnot, like, we definitely have a lot better than we were kids. Heck, I barely had a lot of like games as it is. The games I have are like, kid me would be so jealous. This is like a lot of games that I legit saw as a kid on commercials. And I wanted every single one of these games. And I wish I could have. If I was like as old as I am now, I would have bought every single one of the games I would be interested in. Dial-up was dead when I was born, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm not too surprised again.
Oh, I can see a light coming from over there. Yay, that's got to be the exit.
Yep, I knew it.
What? This is...
Like, the place where we started.
What? Why? When we took the left entrance, we ended up right back here. So when we took the right entrance, I thought we'd make progress. But what in the world is going on? How we move forward?
Like, I wonder if there's some kind of puzzle. We probably have to solve a puzzle in order to move on.
Hey, Carnivore, got any ideas?
Like, no. Sorry. Like, but I don't have the faintest idea. Oh my god. Like, here, there's 2 entrances, but other than that, there's nothing.
If Carnivore doesn't know, then there's not much chance that we'd figure it out. Wait a sec. I don't want to be put on the same level as you, Medicham. What do you mean by that? Oh, ask yourself, have you figured anything out, Lapani? Well, no. Actually, I don't have a clue either. Lapani is always so optimistic. Well, that answers that. And that's pretty much what I expected to hear, so I'm not mad. We've been together for a while, haven't we? That's just like you, Medicham. Thank you. You're welcome. However, honestly, what should we do? Hey! Wait! I knew it.
What? Yay! I got you! My perfect apple!
You're...
Like Wigglytuff?
I'm gonna head out. I gotta work in 7 hours. Thanks for the stream. No worries, Skull. Thank you so much. I hope you and Crate have good luck at work and you guys sleep well for sure. Take it easy. Sleep well, you too. And thank you so much for dropping by. I'll catch you on stream. I'm pretty sure I should be streaming for D&D tomorrow. But again, I'm not 100% certain if everyone is okay. Everyone has updated on that yet. But you'll see. Oh, shoot. Oh, I just saw the flashing light. I just noticed that. Jesus. If my DDS died now, ooh. I would be upset, dude. I'll be Kyle upset.
Oh, it's Team Charm! Yay! Friendly friends! Like, why?
Why is Wigglytuff here? Oh! Let me guess. You're here to come search for the treasure as well.
Huh? Treasure? I don't know anything about that.
Always, and thanks, Korean buddy. Annyeong. More like Fanta upset for sure. No, I do Kyle upset. Kyle upset's more funny. Kyle's more like... Also, I can't put like Carl's and other stuff because I have to replace because I already maxed out all the uploaded sound alerts I can do. So yeah. Still. Yeah, I'll catch you later, Skull. Have a good night. Peace.
My perfect apple just end up and ran away from me. I was chasing it as it rolled away, and somehow I found myself here.
That never gets old. One day, I will showcase the lost episodes. As till then, though, we will wait on that. Anyway, good night, Skull.
Oh, like, I see. It's fine, like, it's fine.
So, what are all of you doing here? I was like waiting for Wigglytuff to show up and again anyway as well.
Like, we can't seem to go any further.
See those two entrances over there? I keep forgetting the voice I give Medicham. Like, it doesn't matter the entrances we enter. No matter what, we end up back here anyway. I guess there's a puzzle to solve, but we really are all really puzzled. Can you think of something to try, Wigglytuff?
Hey, perfect apple! Perfect apple!
Ah! Weren't you paying attention to our explanation?
Like, if you've got a plan, we'd love to hear it. If you could lend us your power or wisdom, we might be able to figure this out.
I think we're going to have to look for help or for some help from somewhere else. You said it. It's a mistake to ask him. He's not listening to a word we say.
Nope, I'm listening carefully.
Huh?
You helped me, so it would be terribly rude for me not to pay attention.
Thinking about it, it's a pretty cool problem, isn't it? There's only 2 entrances here. If you enter either one, whoosh! You start again. I give up too. I don't know.
However, However,
I guess I wonder if the paths you could see are the only ones.
the visible paths?
Aren't the only ones? Whoops! My perfect apple! Perfect apple! Perfect apple! Perfect apple! Where did he go? Rickety Tuff just walked through a wall. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was like when I was like going straight to that, I was like, this has to be an entrance. Like, there's no way that is not an entrance. Like, I knew it. It's a common thing, to be honest. Like, what in the world? Winnie Tuff just disappeared.
But, like, if that's the case,
You know it. If that's the case, then that wall.
that might be an invisible hidden doorway.
What? Could that be true? If that's true, Carnivore Love Bunny. Let's find out for ourselves. I'm pretty sure like AWD is like seriously like walking behind us and is gonna take everything. Trash you. I don't need that. Pretty sure I've already. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna actually take some of these gummies because these are taking up my inventory. That's a lot of orange berries. Zinc and stamina I already have. This is gonna take me a little bit, so I'm legit trying to get as much room as I can, but I am running out of room. I'm actually legit gonna have to just throw away a lot of these apples. Because I have too many of them, actually. It sucks, but I can also get more apples later. It's just one of those things that I actually have legit too many apples right now. I'm keeping my golden ribbon just because, like, I want to sell it. But I swear to God, if I don't get another Cackleon, like, that is honestly going to be a kick in the pants.
Again, I would love to sell these items, but I don't have a choice. And I don't want to risk it because there's probably going to be also good items later on too. I really wish there was like a shop around here. That's one thing I don't like about some of these dungeons is that they don't have a shop to just you to go by. I don't know if that's just me, but it's I just don't like how they don't give a store option for like some of these stuff. I really wish there was like a sell place. I would sell the heck out of a lot of these items. Yep, time to continue through all. All right, let's go.
Where are we?
Like, in a limestone cavern? Like, past that wall is this huge limestone that cave that opens up? What?
I knew it. I knew that wall held the secret to finding correct path. Lopunny is me because she knew that I would be right.
Like, Wigglytuff isn't here.
He probably went on ahead. We should get going too. Meryl picked up an apple. I should probably switch to pound. I wish that these like side stories could also upgrade your like inventory as well. Honestly, that would be really cool and a really handy thing. Dizzy Punch. Oh. I kind of want to get rid of Miracle. Like, I get like Miracle, but it has to predict the stuff like that. I don't trust myself predicting. I'm not going all the way back there. That's gonna take time. Oh, alright. I mean, this dungeon is a pretty long one. I mean, I'm definitely going to be finishing it up tonight. I was thinking I could have also done a little bit more story, but man. Yeah. who does story in these games? When you play a game, you never play for story. That's the #1 gamer rule. Said someone who claims to be a gamer. Encore! I mean, pound is good enough for me, because that's the main attack I'm using. Right, it was like she was slowed down. Keep forgetting that. That's what Crappy just did. That's why I was like lagging behind. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's got a notification on Discord. I was like double checking it. Oh, did it! Ah! Bug. Didn't change. Does that, heal the entire area? Or just the... Ooh, King, that's an Oranberry. I would like that. Like one thing about the Oranberries, I know I had a lot, but I don't have a lot anymore. Oh, you are a dickbag. Wow. I hate those enemies. I needed that Oranberry and just be like, nope. Like, I legit think sometimes the game's RNG is just straight up like, give an Oranberry. You put a lot of Oranberries, well, you have supposed to have a lot. Not anymore. Why did you go on that Medicham? You're an idiot. Again, sometimes I don't want to say I hate Pokemon games, but again, RNG stuff really bugs me. I wonder how accurate Disney Punch. I never checked what Disney Punch's accuracy is like. Not decent. I was not paying attention to my health. Gosh darn it. Well. That's what I get for not paying attention. I wasn't even flashing, so that means that did a lot more damage than I thought. Oh, like how much orange berries do I have? I only have 2. This game is literally gonna be like, no orange berries for you for this entire rest of the dungeon. We're gonna still give you apples though. Like freaking apples. Why do I need apples? Like hunger, yes, but you've given me like 200 apples. I want orange berries now because I'm pretty sure this is the last part right before the main area. Like, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure this is gonna be the last, this is gonna be the last, area before the final boss, which is gonna be Team AWD, and that's gonna be a pain in the butt if I can't handle them. That's the problem. I'm not going back to get that stuff. I'm going forward no matter what. Seriously, this is just the kind of game giving me a giant middle finger. It's like, oh, you didn't give like 5 orange berries. Well, now you're gonna regret it. And that's just gonna be it. And honestly, I'm kind of annoyed by that. I really am annoyed by that. I got over from saturation immediately. I guess you aren't as straight as you say. Yeah, I'm not gonna get another orange berry because this game is like a dick bag like that. Honestly, I kind of like this more than Mind Reader. It's like, yeah, surefire hit, but more damage. I know I'm low on health, but come on. I gotta use my other teammates for fighting now. This is just a checkpoint. We've come pretty far, haven't we?
I wonder where Wigglytuff went. Maybe further ahead?
Like, yeah, maybe. Or, like, maybe we are already ahead of him. Whatever, like, whatever. I feel like we're just really close. Like, come on, everyone. Be extra careful from now on.
This is just a save point. Yeah, it's literally just a save point. Wow, this episode is a lot longer than any of them. It's just, I feel like a lot of this is just kind of padding. Because the Bidoof was nice. It was nice and dandy. Igglybuffs, which is like Wigglytuff's story, was good. The other story was some Flora. That one felt like a little bit of padding back and forth, but it made sense. This one definitely just feels like it's way extra padding than it should be. I don't know if that's just me or not, honestly. I really do feel like this is just a little bit too much padding. I hate when Minicham just does that, personally. No, it's fine. I don't use agility that a lot anyway. Gotta have to be played smart there because it would have been exploded again. I absolutely need to find some orange berries. What does it mean by it's blinked? I actually don't understand that one. Who is a mystery dungeon expert to tell me what that is? Alright. Totter seed. Totter seed is okay, but... Oh, does it have... pressure? Ah. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Why? It literally... again, RNG. That was bull. It literally got the very first time. It got the boost, and it just instantly attacks. Like, I don't... Oh, I don't know. The RNG in this game feels like it's way worse. Stop. Like, actually stop. Oh my freaking god. Why are you attacking me? Like, seriously. That is bull. I'm actually legit mad at this now. I'm trying not to be mad at this game, but I really hate the RNG. Like that. Also, why would you focusing on me? Couldn't you go after Gardevoir or like, I don't know, someone else? I honestly don't like this game's RNG now. Like, it was okay at first, but this game has padded on way too long. I mean, I guess this episode, like, it is my thing where I go through the entire game. Wow, it actually gives me a place. Now I can place. That is actually kind of a... more of an insult than anything. I'm actually not happy about this. Especially since you only have 2 items. What are they? Heal seed, not even good. Big apple, I don't even need. This is actually legit. This is legit a really... I don't like it. I really don't like the things that Mystery Dungeon does. This is definitely not... not fair. This is really not fair. I feel like like people might say I'm complaining, but that legit is not fun because that I couldn't get to Poliwrath. I didn't have any moves that would attack him from far away. At least that far. It kept aiming for me. I was trying to... I could have used Aura Berries, but I'm literally running low. I don't know. It's like people could say it's better to use Oran Berries than not, but I also feel like at the same time, Oran Berries are pretty essential as like Reviver Seeds when it comes to like battling places, like battling Pokemon and everything. Like it legit is like something that I would say is very arguable which one is better. And the fact that the Pokemon can use the items right away, I feel like that's also something that I don't like. Oh no. How much stuff did I lose? I lost all my good stuff. You know what? Bull. No. That was straight up bull RNG. I am not dealing with this. I know cheating or whatnot, but if that game is going to cheat like that and throw away all my Oran Berries like that, and also give me something like a Poliwrath like that, I'm going to cheat too. I don't care, game. I've saved right before this. I'm going to do it anyway. Again, people can call me out on this. This is just how I'm playing it, because that was straight up RNG crap. That is not something I would say is that is not something that should have to deal with on through a regular playthrough. Like, it gives you a bunch of Oran Berries, then it just does not. All the Pokemon have, like, range abilities to prevent that stuff. I don't know. Again, it's not balanced well. Also, those turn into items. So the items turn into Pokemon. Okay, that makes sense why that Pokemon trap kept failing. Well, that sucked. Gotta play a lot safer now. If the game's gonna cheat, I'm gonna cheat. It's only fair. People can make arguments all they want. I've played the game what I want, too. And I'm saying, the game has no right to be such an unfair piece of crap. Like, seriously, it cannot do that all the time. I'm definitely gonna keep going till I beat this. I know should be the last section. This episode just has too much padding. Like, it really does. How many sections did I go through just in this specific episode? I probably went through like 7 dungeon sections, and that's a lot. I don't think I have been through that much in terms of just the other episodes. I could be wrong though. I really could be, and I'll admit that. But this just feels like more padding than I feel like this definitely has just more padding to it. But I also could just because I played it in continuous session. Oh shoot. I should really play smarter. Shouldn't have done that to Gardevoir. Also, I fight Pokemon. Like, I could just keep going. And I could, like, actually, and not fight so many Pokemon, or even, like, go after all the items, in a sense. But I do this because I want to get, like, the items, so, like, Oran Berries, to prepare for my fight that is evidently going to come with fighting AWD. And I don't have a lot of Oran Berries. I currently have only 2 Reviver Seeds, and I'm not, like, in a comfortable position like I was. Like, did you see how much Oran Berries I got? Like, seriously, I'm pretty sure any of you guys watching in any form, like live or by video, can clearly see. There's a Reviver Seed. I'm glad I got another one. Can clearly see that it gave me a lot at the beginning, at least Oran Berry wise. Like, that was absurd amount of Oran Berry. It had a Reviver Seed. God freaking dang it. Again, I hate that they can use the items. Makes sense. That one just makes sense. I can't really fault the game for that, because it did clearly do state stuff like that too. I think what I really am upset more about that is that it's RNG still, which Pokemon gets what right away. And it clearly got an item that I want, and I had to fight it, and there was like almost no way to avoid it. So yeah. I think that's how it is. I'm seeing it. It's just bad luck. I just want more Oran Berries so I can be safe, because if I need to get like health, that's one thing. It just AI picks such weird moves too. Alright. And there's so much Pokemon around here. Well, that's a good thing I'm here right now, so I can just do this a couple times. The jump kick is gonna be really good for any Pokemon personally. Dog Trio, yeah. I'm not fighting you. Especially since you have Magnitude. Glad I didn't use Magnitude, but the fact that Dog Trio's here showcases that there may be Magnitude. Why is it giving me so much apples? I don't want apples. I'd rather have so much Oran Berries or Reviver Seeds. Those I will take. I guess I would complain how much stuff I get, but my god. It'd be so much better. Keep going. Actually, I want to check something. Yeah. The Aerodactyl has pressure. The Aerodactyls have freaking pressure. Could she use confusion earlier? Great. Boss time.
We've come pretty far. How much longer till we find a treasure?
Like, don't be so impatient, Metacham. Like, we'll get it sooner or later.
Everyone, look! There's a light over there. Yay!
What is it? Like, let's go find out, Metacham. Stop complaining. Metacham, look, honey. Like, look, there's a treasure chest over there.
Wow! That chest is huge!
Like, it's big as my chest. La 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 la. The rumors of the treasure, the depths of the Boulder Quarry seem to be true.
You said it. Looks like treasure to me. Oh, Bunny, open it! Quick! I can't wait! Hehe. Patience is a virtue, Metacham. Opening a treasure chest should be done with grace and splendor.
I guess I have to call Grace. Grace. Like, Grace, are you available for me to open the chest?
After all, aren't we Team Charm? Yeah, I know, but... the suspense is getting to me! Forget the Graces. Graces, not funny. Oh. Metacham told you to... off. Just hurry up! Can you be a little more mindful? A little less rash. Alright, I'll open it. Ta-da! The moment this chest is opened, what kind of treasure will be revealed to our eyes? What wealth of beauty things will we find? That thought is filling me with excitement. Oh, truly, please. Don't disappoint me. I don't care about that. Open it up already, Lapone. Here goes. Love when you open the treasure chest. Da 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 da. Ta-da! What?
What kind of treasure?
His inside? Nothing?
Like the treasure chest.
There's nothing in it. It's totally empty. I don't believe this. Maybe I'm simply exhausted. Maybe I'm simply imagining this.
It's not your imagination. There's absolutely nothing inside that treasure chest. But, like, why not?
You. Team AWD?
It's the treasure.
Did you already sneak off with it? Looks like we were too late.
Hang on. We're not the ones who took the treasure. When we opened the chest, it was totally empty.
Don't lie or you're a cheater.
Like, it's not a lie. It's the truth.
If you're going to lie, could you at least try to be a tiny little bit more convincing?
Like what?
If you're going to keep lying like that, then you're not a real exploration team.
What are you saying?
You're underqualified to obtain that treasure.
I guess we'll just have to take it by force then. Humph, you're all talk. Attacking us with false accusations. I knew the rumors were true. You're just villains. We just can't forgive an exploration team like you.
Like, we made a promise to that Centra too. Looks like we'll be able to keep it. We're the treasure hunter team Charm. We're going to punish, so get ready.
I knew it would come to this from the moment we first met you. We've never come up against a band. Oh, whoops! I had sound mixed on. You've never come against a bandit teams like Team A all-wheel drive. Prepare to free your true terribleness. Make sure you savor it. Arbok champion, let's go.
Yeah.
Like, Metacham and Lapani, here they come.
Anytime. Okay, let's go. What do we propose like that? Oh boy. First off, let me double check something. My health and everything is okay. There we go. Gardevoir, are you gonna do anything? Like, they're not moving. Well, if Drapion's infatuated, at least I can take advantage of this. There we go. I literally am doing all the work. Or at least I did all the work. Should have killed them sooner. Why couldn't you guys move? I just picked those up just in case if I lose them. Zorg! Who knew a sleep? I should carry more sleep seeds. I guess I wasn't too worried about the revival. I didn't want to lose all those stuff anyway, so screw that.
Blast. They're pretty strong.
We're also charming.
Ugh. You did pretty well, but don't underestimate us. Team all-wheel drive, true power. This isn't all of it. You guys, let's go.
Yeah. Got it for Medicham. Here it comes. Be careful.
Like, let's take care of it. Let's beat them at their own game.
Whoa! You?
What? Who are you?
Wigglytuff.
This is Wigglytuff. This guy. In recent years, he's made quite a name for himself despite how young he is. The exploration prodigy. That Wigglytuff. This is him?
Everyone, wait a moment. Both of you, please stop fighting. Why should we stop, Wigglytuff? They're bad guys, you know. That may be true, but fighting isn't good. Besides, you got caught in the trap to bring you to battle.
What did you say?
This fight?
Like, it was planned?
Yes, this fight was a setup.
That's... Who did?
The one who planned it is the boss who lives in this limestone cave. I don't know why he did it, but he wanted Team Charm and Team All-Wheel Drive to knock each other out. And by making you all focus on the battle, I think someone's going to great lengths to hide something. He probably just wanted to protect the treasure, I think.
Like, this treasure?
Just to protect it?
Yep, but what I've said so far, everything's only a guess. That's why you won't know the truth unless you ask. Right? What I said, you were listening, weren't you?
Like, Wigglytuff?
Is Wigglytuff talking to that chest? Hey, was that the truth? Tell me.
The treasure chest.
It's shaking and rattling.
There's the Ditto. Should have figured.
What the?
Is that a Pokemon? His name is Ditto. He's a Pokemon who can use the move Transform.
Transform? Like, so you use Transform to turn you into a treasure chest?
Treasure chest, yes. When my food was stolen in the southern jungle, that was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Yeah, that's right. I did that. I'm really sorry. And Team Charm, I deceived you many times, Team Charm. I'm sorry. Huh? Deceived? Deceived, as you saw. I have the power to transform the power to use the move Transform. I was a treasure chest earlier, but that's not all. I can also transform into Pokemon. Is that true? Don't tell me back then. Alright, let's do our best in the jungle.
Like, who are you?
I'm Blossom. I live in this jungle. If you're talking about the treasure in Boulder Quarry, you really should give up. Was it back then when we were warned earlier in the southern jungle and that Blossom and... I can't believe that you figured out it's Centret. After watching you, I feel like I could trust you, so I have a request. I was wondering if it was like the Ditto had a gripe with Team AWD or it was just actually a ruse. I was going with like a gripe, but at the same time, this makes sense. A request? Yes. Team AWD needs to be punished. The one who asked us to punish Team AWD, that's Centret too. They were really you? You? That's right. Blossom and Centret both. Honestly, they were me. I used Transform for deceiving you up to now. I'm really, truly sorry.
Like, why did you do that?
Do that because just as Wigglytuff said earlier, it was all to protect this place. Protect this place? This place, yes. Here, I'll show you around.
I like how he's actually showcasing everyone. And that's like, I guess, that jig is up, I guess.
Please come this way.
All-wheel drive is coming in.
This is the title screen. This is the title screen. I was wondering when this will come. Yeah.
I was always curious about like this time gear too. I'm actually glad I played this before the main story continued.
We've arrived.
Huh? Huh? What? What's this? What's this light?
So actually, since Wigglytuff is here, that means Wigglytuff knows about the time gears. Well, not just knew about time gears. He knows about the location for one. So that would mean. Yeah. Okay. So that means Wigglytuff here knows that okay, so there's one in the forest, one where Uxie is, one where Mesprit is, and one where Azelf is. This is this. I think that's 5 time gears if I'm counting right, or am I wrong?
This is... There's something floating in the sky and shining.
I like how Ditto also is telling these people as if he trusts them.
It's an incredibly mysterious scene, but it's so pretty.
Also, I think I remember seeing this in like the promotional animation, which Justin says Nintendo spoils their own games. Like, I get their promotions, and like the Spoilers of Sky one was definitely like a big spoiler because of the, like, you know, it's supposed to be the second part of the, like, it's supposed to be together of Explorers of Time and Darkness. I also want to know what's the difference between Time and Darkness versus the Sky later on, because I'm actually genuinely curious. I'm guessing Time and Darkness didn't have these special episodes, is what I'm guessing. But I'll find out once I beat the story for sure.
Yes, very well. Like, it's emitting its blue-green radiance from its center. Like, that light is illuminating the whole cave. Like, this is very beautiful. Like, it's beautiful as me.
Oh, it's just fascinating. I've never seen anything like it before, but this thing, what is it exactly?
You don't know? It's a time gear.
Huh? A time gear? This is?
Like, this is my first time I've seen it too.
This is, yes. This is the time gear. I had to protect this. That's why I'm here.
A time gear, huh? I guess we don't have any choice. Arbok, Drapion, we're going home.
Huh? Wait up, you.
What?
You're a band of thieves that does bad things, aren't you? You're just gonna go home without stealing anything?
Why are you asking that, Metacham? Aren't you supposed to be good?
If it were some other treasure, it'd be fine. But you can't just steal time gear and take it with you. Even though we're scoundrels, we at least know that much.
Is that so?
Yeah. There are some things you just can't take, like a time gear. By the way, we're not finished with you. The next time we see you, we're not gonna go easy on you.
Back, champion.
Let's go. Next time, we'll beat you up.
Remember that.
It's a date.
Oh. It's gotta be a triple date at this point.
Phew. This treasure here was just a time gear. Up until now, we've gotten every chamber we aimed for. Yeah, this time we found something even we can't take. No way.
It has to be this way. Like, there's some things in this world you can't just take. Like, I learned that from Weevil, like, about 2 minutes ago.
Even though we can't take the treasure with us, I'd call this a success, wouldn't you? Even if we had a more than fair fight. Even if we even had a more fair fight against the villainous team AWD. Oh, that's right.
Like, besides, that beautiful and precious time gear, we saw one for the first time, didn't we?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yep, that's right. And we made it successful through the maze that has stumped so many others before us. I knew it. We were the best, aren't we?
Ah! Well, AWD also figured it out too.
That's great, everyone. Well, I'm headed home now. Got it for Metachamp.
Yes?
Got it. Huh? What's with everyone? Really tough. You're not half bad. Got a better opinion of you now. Huh?
You saw through this treasure chest disguise. Like, that's awesome. You're really cool.
Is that so? I see. So, what will you do next, Wigglytuff? Huh? Next? Yes, next. I wonder. I don't really have any plans.
Well, if you'd like, you could always come explore with us.
With you?
Like, yes, with us. What do you think?
What should I do? It would be fun exploring with you, but I've never explored with anyone other than my master.
Wait. That was guard 4.
Somebody, that thing.
I'm on it, Gardevoir. Hey, Wigglytuff, if you were to come exploring with us, we could give you this. Would you like that? Ah! Ah! It's a perfect apple! But I haven't decided if I'm giving it to you yet. Let's get something straight. We're all pretty fast moving.
Do you think you could keep up with us?
What do you think? How about a race? 3, 2, 1. Go! Yay! Go, go, go!
I like how Wigglytuff is actually having fun with this.
I'll go everywhere. Yumta!
Oh, that was nice. Again, the RNG at the last part, I don't know what. I definitely got frustrated. The RNG at the end was definitely not there. But I also think this is like the sort of the weakest of the special episodes. Because I like the Bidoof and Sunflower one. Those were nice. I like Team Charm, but it was like, this definitely felt a lot of padding just for the dungeons. They gave you absurd amount of apples. I don't know if that was just my RNG, but that was like, RNG was not there. I definitely think it's just super padded out, and that's not something I am a big fan of. So, there's that. So yeah, as of right now, I think, yeah, this was like a fun little side episode, and we're probably gonna not get another episode until like the end of the game, I'm guessing. Because we're at like the final stretch of it where I need to get the time gears again. So I'm definitely gonna do that. I ran out of space. Like I freaking ran out of space. I have way too many items. I need to either use items or just sell them, but I don't have an opportunity to sell all that stuff, which sucks. I want, and I legit want to expand my inventory, but I don't know if I can or not, honestly. So we'll see how everything goes. Revolver seeds have to go in. As much as like I would keep some of this stuff, I think I'm gonna delete some of the ones that I don't think are gonna be useful to me for like future or anything. Yeah, I'm done thinking. Yeah, I'm gonna delete all the ones that I just feel like are not gonna be useful in terms of just like overall things about it. And it's just my opinion, but I legit am running out of space. I have too much, and I legit have too much of this stuff. So I kind of just want to get rid of some of this stuff. I wish I could sell these. Like I would have sold a lot of these to the Cackleon shop if I had a chance, but I'm not. I'm gonna have to like get rid of a lot of this stuff. I do not need this many escape orbs, that's for sure. Keeping all the TMs at least. I have 2 pages of orange berries. Oh my god. That's how much orange berries I've been getting in that entire like episode. And then at the end there's like no more orange berries. Wish there was a select all button. Maybe there is. Yeah, there is not a select. Oh, is there? I'm actually confused if there was all select all button. I'll keep the berries at the very least because they have been helpful. I don't want that plain seed. I already got one in my storage. Oh, that was fun. Honestly, I'm actually curious about something. I know I'm gonna end it off here, but one thing I want to know. Okay. I still have like all these jobs I could still do. That's funny, I can still do that. Alright, well. Anyway, that's good enough. I played a lot. I played the bonus episode. And this is still chapter 16 of the game. So that means that next time I play this, I'm gonna still focus on a lot of like mystery dungeon nowadays, just so I can get through a lot of it. I know that I'm on chapter 16. And I just beat episode 4 of the bonus, which means I'm pretty sure that's the rest of the bonus episodes I can do. I know Luigi kind of spoiled it. Definitely need to be more on top of like spoilers and stuff, unless I actually legit ask about like how many chapters or look it up myself. I know like certain like lengths I like to look it up, but in other cases like when I go play through stuff, I kind of want to see how it goes. So when it comes to the story, I'm pretty sure I'm getting to the tail end because now I just need to get all the time gears. I need to figure out, get them all. I need to go to the temporal tower, and then I'm fairly confident to say Primal Dialga is probably the final boss of this entire game based on like how it's progressing. So we will see about that. So yeah, I will do that. I know I have other games I want to play. Probably going to focus on the Alien Storm for a little bit, just to finish up with James and Will as we go also later on to Swartor again. I did want to play some multiplayer games with people, but Alyssa didn't join in. Chris and Jamie didn't join in, which is unfortunate because I wanted to finish up some of the multiplayer games we've had. At least I wanted to focus on finishing those up at some point in time. I probably will ask whoever is going to be online next to help out. But yeah, that's going to be it. So yeah, I think D&D is still on tomorrow? Question mark, because I did do my D&D stuff with Chris today, but I know that Janine and Lissa has not said anything. I'm assuming Jamie and Chris are fine, but I don't know about Janine and Lissa, for one thing. But hey, it's already been like, I think it was last weekend, that was like the 1-year anniversary for the whole D&D campaign. We started it like literally last year, and I know it's like, we haven't played a lot of sessions. We're literally on like, I think session 26 or 27, and we only played that much, and we had like so many big. We like basically played one season of like a regular cartoon or anime kind of thing. So yeah, that's gonna be planned on tomorrow. I don't know if he's gonna confirm or not, but if it doesn't, well, then I guess I'm gonna be waiting on another stream. I'm assuming, because like my move-in's gonna be starting out this week on Wednesday. My computer shouldn't be moving in right away. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be watching right away, and so I think I'm gonna still be able to stream next weekend. I'm gonna have to definitely like plan it out what weekends I'm able to move and whatnot. I'm gonna try to move it like as soon as it's possible with at least my computer to everything set up so that during the day I move everything and I can still stream on the night of. That's what I'm gonna plan to do. So at least I try not to miss a stream because there's a lot of games I want to finish, a lot of things I want to finish. Because I want to finish up, like one thing I talked about to Kyle Digits is that I do want to finish Ocarina of Time before he moves back. And it is still possible. We beat the water. No, it's like, hold on. I need to look at this. I remember last I remember. Game guides. There it is. Yeah, there it is. Like, okay, we beat the fire temple. That's for sure. Yeah, we're going on to the ice cavern and in the water temple. Both, I think we are able to do if we do a very long session. And then we could do 2 more. We can beat the game theoretically in about 3 sessions, I would say. And I think I want to do that because that would cut it close for Kyle. I definitely still want to do that. I'm going to try to do it as much as I can. I think Phantom is going to have to like miss out on some of them because like it's going to be one of those like he's unable to join because I don't know how busy he is. I do want to beat some of the multiplayer games with Chris and Jamie as well as Lissa on board. So, because like Bloody Trapland, I know I beat almost half of it that one time. Bloody Trapland 2, I know I can beat that game in like 2-3 more sessions. And those games I do want to at least try to beat. So I'm delaying like Great Ace Attorney again because I do want to play that soon, but I haven't got around to it. There is also another game in 2 that is currently planned, but scheduling them is going to be a bit of a pain, honestly. So I don't know. I'm gonna focus on doing the games that I'm able to do, and like I'll probably taking priority in terms of timestamp. Sortor has been on the break for a very long time. So yeah, I'm gonna try to focus on those so that I can get stuff done. That's gonna be like the goal. Ocarina of Time is definitely gonna be on time crunch. Multiplayer games are definitely gonna be exclusively on Saturdays for now. I mean, I could probably just do it with James and other people just to play and beat them. So I probably will consider doing that as like starting like sometime next week just to get it situated. So yeah, we will see how that goes. Other than that, yeah, I think that's all the plans of it right now. I'm just gonna end it off here. I'm gonna raid Emden. I don't feel like raiding anybody else. Hold on. Ending. My cable's going over my keyboard because I'm charging my 3DS at the moment. I should move it. I'm not using it anymore. Like, why am I even using it anymore? I don't think there's anybody who is streaming Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I could be wrong though. Well, there is one person. Question is that a spoiler person or not? Hey Grace, thank you for the lurks. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, this looks like a little bit of like extra stuff. Yeah, I'm not looking. I briefly looked at it and there's like instantly a room that I don't recognize. So I'm not doing that. Luckily, they weren't doing anything two-story, but I saw that where they're positioned, and clearly they're after the chapter I'm currently on. So yeah, I'm not raiding them. I'm gonna raid Emden. I don't have a raid message I want to do. So I'm just gonna do my default one. Well, yeah, Grace, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm gonna be spending the night just winding down and all that. But yeah, there's like a couple games I want to play, but it's on the currently back burner because of just how things are progressing now. So yeah, I will do that. As a time now, I'm gonna be just... Yeah, we're just gonna go with that. I'm gonna raid Emden. Gonna say hi to him, and he's playing a Fire Red Omega Hardcore Nuzlocke. So I think he just beat the Elite Four. So by the looks of it. So yeah. Anyway, I hope you guys take care of you guys yourself. I hope you guys have like comfy lurks and all that stuff. Everyone rest well. Everyone stay nice and fresh or whatever. I don't know. And all that. Let's see. Yeah, and I hope to catch you guys in another stream, whether it be mine or someone else's. And we'll see each other again later. This thing is speeding up. It's getting me anxiety. But yeah, I will catch you guys later. I got big plans coming up, announcements and everything. I need to now set up everything. Everything's now literally being rushed. Like this song is literally going on right now until things. Like I'm not gonna be able to slow down on any of my streams plans until probably August. After August, maybe not even after August. Like probably after like PAX days. That's when things are gonna start winding down. Because I got like other things I'm planning to do. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna be like in the works of doing a lot of things. So since everything's being situated, yeah, that's the plan. Anyway, I'm gonna raid Emden as I said. I hope you guys take care. He's another Aussie person who's up usually at this time, so we'll see. Anyway, catch you guys later. Hope you guys take care of you guys self, and I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Everyone stay safe. Everyone just do well, and I'll catch you guys on the flip side. All right. Take care and have a good night. I hope to see you guys tomorrow if I do stream. And if I don't, well, I hope to see you guys back when I'm on Friday stream. So yeah. Anyway, see you guys later, and everyone have a good night. Take care.